You're welcome, Your Majesty.
Thank you.
So, how is the prince?
He's fine.
I humble myself before the Queen Mother. You shall live long.
It's okay. Aren't you beautiful? The beautiful wife I found for my son. I bless the day I set my eyes on you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Look at you. What are you doing? Feeling shy? I beg you. The Queen is here. So, tell her all that you've been telling me.
Mother, please don't start. Your Majesty, what would you like to eat? I want to cook for you.
No. Don't bother yourself. I just came to see you one more time and to ask when you will be chance to visit the palace.
Anytime. Anytime, Your Majesty, she will come and see you. I know she has always wished to see the prince. I trust my daughter. She will come anytime you approve.
Mother, please. Your Majesty, what would you like to drink? What am I even asking? I know what to get for the Queen.
Lele, look at you.
Beautiful girl. An excellent choice I made for my son. And I know my son will be so happy to behold this beautiful damsel I chose for him.
You can say that again.
Beautiful girl.
By the time I finish with you today, you will regret why you did not die when people like you were dying. Come on, raise your hand! Raise your hand! Watch here. Look at that! What do you think you are doing? Do you think I'm joking with you? Oh, you are still lying down. Wait for now. So you're still here? I said!
Colleague, and what has she done this time? Stop this wickedness you are showing to that girl. She needs love.
Mama Emeka, how many times do you want me to warn you to stay away from what I do in my compound? Do you want me to fall out with you fully before you learn to mind your business? Hey, Biabema! Wait! Have you seen what you have caused? Have you seen it?
She has nobody in this world, but she has God. And that God is never asleep. He is not asleep.
When you finish barking like a dog, you just get down from that place you are and enter your house. Aslebakute. You will never mind your business. Biama! Running will not save you. Running will not save you. Just come back and carry this kerosene and go and sell for me. Go and sell this kerosene. If you refuse to sell this kerosene, I will make you drink all of them when you come back. Try me. Useless girl. Evil child. I don't know why this girl will not just die and let me have some peace in my home. Why would she die? I'm waiting for you.
Quite impressive. Is she from this land?
Of course she's from here. Her name is Linda Ohamadike, the daughter of Sir Simon Ohamadike, the state chairman of the ruling party. decent girl.
Yeah, she looks like someone who has seen the better part of life.
Oh, not only has she seen the better part of life, she's down to earth. Could you believe she offered to cook food for me? And something tells me that she will make a wonderful wife to my son.
Wife?
Yes.
Is this what you've been planning, Mother? Is this the reason I've been scrolling through the pictures of a beautiful woman?
Why are you frowning? Don't you trust my judgment? Or do you still think that you're too young to have a wife?
That is not the point.
Then what is the point?
Mother. All my life, I have pandered to the demands of you and my father. First, I wanted to study music, and you...
Ah, there he goes again. Must you always remind me of this? Don't you understand that you are a prince that will one day be crowned king? How can a king become a musician? Who will you be singing for and who they will sing for you?
Mother, do not cut me from trying to make a point. You and father forced me into studying law. Today I'm a lawyer, even though I have no need for that knowledge. But as regards whom to make my life partner, I beg you and father to stay out of it.
Nabife, wait. Nabife, don't you trust my judgment? Nabife, I am your mother, and I want the best for you. Linda Ohamadike is a girl that was trained by her mother. She is a true definition of the word decency. If you make her your wife, that girl will worship you for the rest of her life. I beg you, son, give me this last chance to deliver this God to you. Please.
This is your own. Take it and eat.
I didn't come here for cola. I came to inquire on something that bothers on my son.
Even Jesus Christ said he has not come to abolish the laws, but rather he has come to strengthen them. But most of you are becoming more Christians than the Jews themselves. And get it and go. Christianity is good. Tradition is equally good.
And that is why I'm here. Even as a Christian mother, I still respect your office as the chief priest. That's why I always come to consult you on critical matters. Now tell me, is my son going to marry this beautiful damsel I found for him?
The process leading to the wife that the prince will marry shall be very complex and complicated. But one thing is very clear, that the prince is going to marry a very beautiful woman. But if you ask me who it's going to be, I will not be able to answer.
The process shall be complex and complicated. But he will marry a beautiful girl. That girl must be Linda.
Your mother already told me about Linda Hamadike, and I trust her judgment completely. My queen is a noble woman, the best wife any man could ever think of having. So, do not condemn her choice without seeing her first. See her first.
Father, what happens if I get to see her and I do not like her enough as a wife?
So long as she's the same one your mother found, I'm sure you're going to like her. Yes, it's your mother we're talking about here. Oh, come on. See the lady first.
You still haven't answered my questions, Father. Let's assume I get to see this girl. I interact with her and we talked. And I still do not find her worthy enough to spend the rest of my life with. Will you permit me to make my own choice?
There is a saying in Abadani Kingdom, and it has gained global relevance. That's because it's valid. You don't shave a man in his absence. Do not condemn the girl yet. See her first.
Excuse me, sorry. See, I did not mean to get you scared. Just that I want to intimate you on something. I don't want to really, start dancing to the tune of unethical fallacy that I'm a professor. I'm not, because I've not even been given the certificate. But everybody in this land, and even beyond, knows Jerry the J. They know that I know women more than they know themselves. That is why when I was coming, I visualized you from there. And I noticed that something is wrong with you. I said to myself, Jay, you don't just go. That you need to come and know what is wrong with this girl. Now I'm here. Tell me, what is troubling you? Because I have solution to everything. What is the problem? Come on, you are even crying. Hello?
Jerry! Huh? What happened?
I don't know.
I saw her dying in your arms.
Die?
What did you do to her?
I did not do anything to her. I was just trying to toast this girl. The girl just fell in my arms.
My dear, I won't blame you if you don't know Prince Naboife. You know, he's not loud and proud like most people in his position.
You sound like you know him very well.
Of course I do. You know, after he graduated from the law school and was called to bar, his father contracted my madam as the event planner to set up a state-of-the-art graduation party in the palace for him. So money was made available to my madam and everything was really on a high speed. Inviting all the who is who in the land. But guess what, my dear? One morning he drove to our office and asked my madam to put everything to a stop.
Why?
The same thing I told you. You know, he's really humble, decent, kind, nice, and blah, blah, blah. Seriously, he doesn't want any party.
Wait, so what happened to the money the king paid your madam?
As for that one, he asked my madam to keep that it is our luck. And guess what, my dear? She gave me 50,000 naira out of the money. So, honestly, if Prince Naboife is the man you're finally going to get married to, you should really count yourself very lucky because he is simply the best.
With what you're saying, I'm liking him already.
You never liked him?
Not really. I was skeptical about going to see him like my mother suggested. I believe he should be the one to come see me.
Okay.
But hearing you talk, I will go and see him.
I know, it's even written all over you. Now you're falling in love with me. Don't forget that, my dear. You're lucky, Jerry.
Thank you.
Jerry, must you always be a fool? Eh? Must you always be the person that will land yourself in trouble? You can't even control this your stupid mouth. Common self-control, simple self-control, you don't have. If this girl dies now, if she dies, what will I do? Which means I will go to jail. Hey! And that stupid boy I met just told me that I must have done something to that girl to have made her to have fainted. What kind of rubbish is that? Eh? Let me tell you, is it not police that will judge if somebody is guilty or not? That's stupid. What happened?
She's fine. She's okay. She's fine.
She's fine?
Yes, she's fine.
Hey! Thank God. Auntie. Hi. Sorry. Auntie, you mean she's not dead?
No, she's not. She's good.
Hi! Thank God. Hi, Jesus. See, Auntie, please. Since she's fine,
she's okay.
I'll just go and mind my own business. From today, I will learn how to control this my stupid mouth. Because this my stupid man nearly landed me to trouble now. So please, just give me my ID card. Let me go. Please.
Your ID card?
Yes.
You sound as if you don't know this girl.
I've not met this girl in my life, oh. I don't know her. You see, I have this talent there. If I see a pretty girl, once I approach her and talk to her, she'll just fall. Even as you are now, there's a way I'll talk to you now, you'll fall for me. So I saw this girl. She was just there. She was looking dejected. I said to myself, Jerry, this is an opportunity for you to go and try your luck. So I decided to try my luck as Jerry. Do you know I was talking to this girl? This girl just fainted. For no reason, she just fainted. So since she's fine, thank God, I've learned my lessons today. You see, as from today, I'll learn how to mind my own business. So that is why I say, give me my ID card. Let me go on time before I see a girl that will put me in trouble. Just give me the ID card, please.
You just saved someone from starving to death. I think you should be happy.
Auntie, yes. I don't understand you. What do you mean I saved somebody from starving to death? I don't understand.
Hunger was her problem. She wasn't sick.
Ha!
She fainted, practically because there was nothing in her system. I doubt if she has eaten in days. We just gave her food and she's good to go.
I don't understand you. Why must that pretty girl starve herself to death?
Your Majesty, do you know the problem I have with you? Is that you leave everything to chance.
How do you mean? The young man made a strong case for himself, and I believe we should allow him to make his own decisions.
Your Majesty, Linda Hamadike is the very woman I want our son to marry. And you know that he will be made king after you. And whoever he chooses becomes the women leader of this land.
And how do you know the said Linda Hamadike will make a good women leader of Abadani?
What do you say?
I plead with you, my queen. Please, give this young man some space.
Your Majesty, why do you sound like this? Please don't allow our son to hear this, else we begin to look down on Linda.
When will she come?
I wanted her to come tomorrow. But on the second thought, I asked our son to go and see her.
And you think he will agree to visit the same woman he already started saying as wife to be?
Your Majesty, that is why I want you to come in as his father and king. Make him marry this woman. Our son will be very happy. Please. Please, Your Majesty.
They said you fainted because there was practically nothing in your small intestine. I still can't understand that. Were you fasting or what? Are you Jehovah's Witness?
No, sir, I am not a Jehovah's Witness. What she said is what it was. I was so hungry to the point that I couldn't stand on my feet. But they gave me something to eat, and now I am good to go. Thank you so much.
No, it's okay. Don't mention. You see, in my church, I belong to a group called St. Vincent de Paul. That is what we do. We help people so that grace will be abundant to us. Meanwhile, my name is Jerry DJ, Jerry Imoka. from our top of this our Abadan. May I have the honor of knowing things about you?
Well, my name is Obioma.
Okay.
I am also from Abadani.
That's good.
Yes. Sir, thank you for taking me to a place that they gave me food to eat. Right now, I really have to go.
You see, your biodata is not complete. Yeah, you just told me you are Obioma. You didn't tell me your surname. You didn't tell me your village. I need to know everything about you. I need to see you again.
Please, sir. I don't want it to seem as if I am being rude to a man that has been good to me. But the truth of the matter is, I will not want you to find me again. Because if you ever find me again, I will be in serious trouble. So please, like I said, thank you very much. God bless and reward you for today and for the food. Everything. I have to be on my way.
No, wait. I know you are troubled. But you know Jerry DJ now. You know me. When you know me, you don't have any trouble. Again, see, in my father's house, I stay in a very big flat. Alone, only me. I don't stay with anybody. I have food. If hunger is your problem, once you come, I give you food. Any type of food, local, international. You eat. And I have rooms there. If you don't have a place to lay your head, if you come, I give you a room. You stay comfortably. Nobody will disturb you. We'll take conditioner. Have a conditioner there.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
Hi. This pretty girl I just met, that God just gave me on a platter of gold. Why is she hiding her identity? Do you know the beauty of this girl that can make one disown his own father? Or you see this girl? I will chop her. I will chop her. I will chop her.
Hello?
Just wondering what my prince is doing.
Sorry. Who's this?
Linda Hamadike, how are you?
The almighty Linda. I know my mother gave you my number. Thank you for calling.
You're welcome, my prince. I asked what my prince was doing.
Well, nothing much. I'm just sitting in the middle living room and waiting to be served my fruit salad. That's what I want to take for tonight.
How I wish I was there to prepare the fruit salad for you.
Unfortunately, you're not here with me. I must say your voice sounds romantic tonight.
Really? I'm thrilled.
Anyway, I'll save your number and we'll get to talk from time to time.
That would be nice, my prince. When are you gonna come visit?
Permit me to give you an answer to that question tomorrow. Sorry, my salad is here. Can you allow me call it a day? Can I say good night?
Your name, my prince. The fruit salad, my prince.
Thank you, Amaka.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry, Amaka. Please come back.
Yes, my prince.
There is something going on around here and I don't like it.
Something going on where?
Thanks for the salad. Don't bother about the plate, I'll handle it. Good night.
Good night, my prince. Good night.
So cute. And he complimented mine too. God help me, I'm falling for this guy.
What do they have that I don't have? Why should I be in this palace and they are looking for another maiden that the prince shall marry?
Good evening, Your Majesty.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, Your Majesty. I was just carried away by my personal thought.
Come back here. What do you mean by carried away by your personal thoughts? What are those thoughts?
Just the same thoughts that would engage the mind of any young girl her age. Nothing to bother the queen.
It's okay. You can go.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
She threw away the crazy and I asked her to sell. And ran away. Look at the time she's coming back. Eh?
She said something about being admitted in the hospital. What is the meaning of that?
Did it just happen? Do you actually want her to say something? What is she going to say? Eh? Omemeka, what are you doing here? Who invited you to my compound? Eh? So you will not allow me a moment's rest in my house? What is it? Now, if you know what is good for you, leave this compound.
I actually came here to see you. And it will be appreciated if you will handle your wife like the man.
What did you say? What did I hear you say? That my husband should handle me like a man? Eh? If you want to.
Obioma, go inside.
No, Obioma. Don't go anywhere. It is because of her that I am here. And I want her to stand here as I address the issue.
Yeah. You left your house this night to my own house to address the issue of Obioma. You know Obioma Obi. What is it?
She fainted today and was rushed to the hospital by a good Samaritan. There at the hospital, the doctors and nurses found out that she was not sick. Rather, she was at the verge of starving to death. I met her on my way back home and she told me all this herself.
Exactly. Mama gossip. That's what you are. You can never stay in your house. Now you have overstayed your welcome. Leave my house. Get away from my house now. Let me rest for you. What is it?
Exactly what I will do. But after saying this last one.
Oh, okay for.
If this orphan child of your brother dies under your custody, I will personally take it up with the mother of Abadan.
Catch you for? Leave my house, at least for once now. I can't even talk in my house. Eh? What have I done to her? If I cough, this woman will climb the fence and start calling my name. If I laugh, she will come in through the gate. What is it? Eh? Muna, you want to? What are you still doing there? Come on, get inside, you stupid. Get inside. Oh, please.
Amaka is a very good maiden that has served in this palace as a chief domestic worker ever since she left the university.
Mother, I know who Amaka is. What I don't understand is why you're educating me about her and how long she has stayed.
No, I'm not educating you. I'm just curious. See, in this era where graduates are everywhere looking for jobs, you're asking me to tell Amaka to leave the palace. Why?
Maybe I overreacted, Mother. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Come on, son. Why are you shutting this in a hurry? I know you very well. What did she do that prompted you requesting that we ask her to leave the palace?
She did not do anything. I just said maybe I overreacted. I'll handle it. Trust me. Good night.
Good night. Carried away by my personal thought. Does it have any connection with this?
He introduced himself as Jerry. I believe he was God sent. Because if he had not showed up at the time he did, I probably would be a dead person by now.
What happened when you came out from the hospital?
What happened? Like what, Kwan?
Like, did he ask you out, like getting to know you and all that?
Of course he did. But
I beg, stop. Pretender like you. I know exactly what happened, Obioma. How he must have taken you to any of those low-class short-term hotels and got the best from you. Let me tell you the truth. You are nothing but a classless girl. You don't have a class at all.
I agree. I don't have a class at all. After all, you and I left secondary school together. I passed my JAMB and my O-level result was excellent. And what happened in your case? You failed. And yet your father was able to get you an admission into the university.
What stupid explanation are you giving? What has that got to do with the issue under discussion?
Everything. It has everything to do with it. You said it yourself that Obioma has no class. And I agree. Is it not you who is in the university building your class with your poor O-level result? And I that have the excellent result is out all over the streets of Abadani hawking kerosene. And on a day that I do not hawk kerosene, Obioma will not eat. You're right. I have no class. Of course I'm right.
Well, I don't even know why I am standing here listening to your baseless tales. Eh? Ewumarova. Obioma, sit down here and continue fooling yourself.
I am not fooling myself, and you know that. Instead, what I have chosen to do is resign myself to fate. So remain in your university. Stay there and build your class with your poor results. While I wait and pray on my God to remember me. I know He will remember me.
He will indeed remember you.
If you fail to sort Mamemeka out, I will make it a point of duty to sort her myself. What is it? Kidifo, why can't I have peace in my own house? Because she lives here. Eh?
Your problem should not be Mamemeka. No, it should not be your concern. Your major concern is this useless girl we have in this house that she called and she answered. Eh? What kind of a thing is that?
Hey!
Mom? Where are you going?
Where are you going this very night with this gallon?
I'm going to fetch water before they finally close their gates.
So, what are you trying to show? To continue giving the people impression that you work so hard in this house. Hell! Tell me, what do you do? Huh? What is it that you do? Can you feel my locality? What do you do?
Ma, I'm not trying to give any impression to anybody. It's just that almost everybody in this compound uses 2 buckets of water to have their baths. Ijoma at times uses 3 buckets. And I am the only one that fetches the water. So I thought maybe I can I can fetch some quantity tonight and reduce my workload tomorrow.
Yeah, that's... Ezigbo mmadụ. Clap for yourself.
Get out! Come back here! Get out where? Come back here. Put yourself near. This is going to be the last one. Stay away from Mama Emeka. I don't ever want to see you near Mama Emeka again. Yes. The next time I find out that you had a discussion with Mama Emeka, that will be the day I will kill you. Yes. Get inside. Get out. If for God, one bobo.
Can you imagine?
Nonsense.
How I wish someday somebody would just come here and indicate interest of making her his wife. I am not going to conduct any background check on the individual. I will just quietly hand her over to the person married. Just take her out of this house. Eh?
Unfortunately, that evil girl, nobody is going to come for her.
I understand that we hate her because of what her father did to us. But don't forget, she's a good-looking lady. Men one day will come here to indicate interest.
You talk as if you don't know men. They all visit soothsayers before they settle for any woman. They will see with their eyes the level of the witchcraft deposited in her. So nobody is going to come for her. But I will assure you, I never never. Foolish kid. Better carry drum, not only the cat, to go and fetch water this night. Amaka.
My queen.
That thing you said about being carried away by your personal thought, does that have anything to do with my son?
No, Your Majesty. My personal thoughts are personal to me. It has nothing to do with the prince.
Then what did you say to my son?
Nothing. I simply served him the fruit salad he requested.
And what did he say to you?
What are you still doing here?
You may leave.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Honestly, a lot is happening in this palace that I need to get to the root of.
How do you mean?
I went to our son to discuss about Linda and to give him more reason why he must marry this girl. Could you believe that he abandoned the topic and went straight to another one, asking me to ask Amaka to leave the palace without even explaining why? Why?
I have been asking myself why you still left that strange woman here in this palace.
Strange woman? Your Majesty, are you referring to Amaka as...
My dear queen, if you want our son to marry this lovely woman you found for him, then remove all stumbling blocks in his way. In his wisdom, he has just revealed a major stumbling block to you. What that tells me is that he is interested in the one you have found for him. Do as he advised and make things easy for my son.
Stumbling block. Could Amaka be... no.
Wow, that's my daughter.
Mother, I took a selfie and I sent it to the Queen Mother. She said I look astonishingly, ravishingly. Whatever that means.
I agree with her completely. You're ready to go.
Yes. You know, what is making me like him the more is the information that he is so humble. He is. That's exactly the kind of man I want for a husband.
And that is exactly what I have found for you. You should trust your mother when it comes to things like this. One more thing. Your father is not aware that he is going to be in-law to the king. It is my surprise birthday gift to him.
Oh, Mother.
We are going to keep it secret until we are through with it. Alright?
Yes, Mother.
Beautiful daughter.
I trust you absolutely. And that is why I invited you out early. I wanted to leave my wife to handle this matter alone. But on second thought, I felt this is the same woman that will ultimately be in leadership position of the women in Abadani Kingdom.
And you decided to step into it, Your Highness. Well, there is no reason for that. For the gods have not spoken to me on that topic. Oh, well, let me speak with my king as Ogbuefi with the neighbor. Allow your son to choose a wife for himself.
But that's absolutely what I want to do. I am not going to impose any woman on him. All I want you to do for me is tell me, the one that my wife has found for him, will she make a good wife? So I can know how to handle her.
One thing I see very clearly is that the prince is going to marry a very beautiful wife. But if you ask me who she is, I will not be able to answer.
Amaka, I have only 2 men in my life. My husband and my son. And you know them very well because you've lived in this house for 3 years now. Tell me, is that something that you are doing that they are not comfortable with?
Is there any problem, Your Majesty?
Let us not drag this issue. You have to leave the palace.
Please. Have I done anything wrong? I have seen money and other valuable things in this palace. I have never stolen anything, Your Majesty.
I didn't say that you're a thief. Something came up in the palace. And what I am doing now is the only option I have. I will call you. But for now, you have to leave. Okay? You have to go. You have to leave the palace now. I'll call you. Okay?
Good evening.
There's son. Where are you going to?
The South African miners are having issues with the town union executive. So the secretary invited me in my capacity as a lawyer to be part of the meeting. That's where I'm headed. Amaka, what's wrong with you? Why are you crying?
Son, let's not...
I hope you haven't told her I asked her to leave. Mother, you're not saying anything. I hope you have not told her that.
Son, let's not talk about Amaka now. Okay, you have to cancel the meeting you have with the miners and the union for now.
Why would I do a thing like that? We're talking about a crisis that could escalate and lead to a breach of peace in this community. We're talking about something that could stall revenue inflow. Mother, you wouldn't ask me to cancel the meeting.
But that meeting can go on without you. Just tell them that you won't be coming.
Why? Brother, talk to me. Why would you want me to call them and tell them I won't be attending the meeting?
Son, Linda or Hamadika will be coming here to visit you. And it should be so unfair for her to get here and you're not in the house. Can't you see? Please, just... Where are you going? This girl doesn't really mean anything to this boy. What do I do?
Collins, I want to drive.
Okay.
And you're not going with me. I have another assignment for you.
What assignment do you have for me?
My mother invited someone for me, and I learned she's on her way to this palace as we speak. I want you to handle that business. Keep her company till I'm back.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Chiwike! Yeah. Open that gate.
Why will you tell me to do that? Am I a monk?
Linda, I am not happy the way you're throwing yourself at this guy.
How do you mean?
Okay, fine. His mother woke you up in the middle of the night with a call. Fix the meeting between you and her son. And this very early morning, you're already dressed up.
And what is wrong with that? Please, I'm not used to what you girls call African time.
For real?
Good morning, Your Majesty.
How are you, dear?
I'm fine.
Where are you?
I'm at home with my friend Joanne. That you saw her picture. I'm about leaving.
I called to let you know that the prince just left the palace.
What happened? He's not there.
He was called for a brief meeting in the town hall. It's something that has to do with the kingdom revenue. But he said he'll be there briefly.
So you don't want me to come again?
No. I just called to keep you posted. Start coming immediately.
Okay, Your Majesty, I'm on my way.
I'll be waiting. Hope you're enjoying the food. You don't want to know how to make pancakes. When you pour that, don't go to fetch again. Your food is at the backyard. Eat and get ready to go and sell my cuisine.
Yes, ma. Thank you.
Useless girl. She would like to make people believe she's working so hard. Thank God for that, ma.
Please, mother. I don't want to talk about the pretender.
It's your food. Mother.
onye na-emegbu nwa na-enweghị nna, onye tara ọkpụkpọ ọnya n'onu, kedu ife uche gị na-agwa gị? Onye na-emegbu nwa na-enweghị nne, onye na-emegbu nwa na-enweghị nna, onye tara ọkpụkpọ ọnya n'onu, kedu ife uche gị na-agwa gị? Onye na-emegbu nwa na-enweghị nne, onye na-emegbu nwa na-enweghị nna, onye tara ọkpụkpọ ọnya n'onu, kedu ife uche gị na-agwa gị?
I saw them eating rice. I'm sure they cooked rice. I'm very full. Hey, this is very delicious.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm okay.
Okay? If you have food, take the food and put it into the dog's plate. Because I don't want this useless girl to eat this food. I don't want her to eat it at all. Put it together. Come on then.
She go here.
Ma, is this the breakfast?
No! My breast milk is the breakfast. Come and sit down here and suck my breast! Come and suck my breast! So this one is not enough for you. This breakfast is not enough for you. Eh? Get out of my sight! Get out! Unori, look at her. Stupid useless girl.
See?
Can you imagine? She even has the call to ask me if that was her breakfast.
Hey, Momsy,
Give the food to the dogs.
Are you done with something?
What's that supposed to mean? Is that an insult or what?
You are the one who is being insulted. You don't even get it. Okay, a man who wants to marry you does not visit you. He's not making any effort to woo you properly as a woman. And finally, his mother fixed the meeting between the both of you. He could not even as little as wait for you.
Did you just hear what I said?
What did you say?
He went to the town hall because something came up. Something that has to do with kingdom revenue.
And whatever you call kingdom revenue cannot be delegated to someone else. You know what, Linda? I am not ever going to talk to you about this again. Just do whatever makes you happy.
What has come over you? Are you jealous of me or what?
Jealous? Oh, please, come off it. You know what, Linda? I am only concerned. I don't want this guy to take advantage of you.
Don't bother about me. I am leaving as in right now.
Ijoma, please don't waste the food. I want to eat it.
And who told you I'm wasting it? I'm taking it to the dog. Or do you want me to starve the poor dog?
Ijoma, please. I will take this one to the dog. But let me have this one, please. I'm very hungry.
As if you're more important than the dog. Don't forget to dry the plates after washing them.
I've sent her out of the palace as you requested. But as your wife, I request to know why you refer to her as a stumbling block.
It is good. You have done well to have sent her away from the palace. I spoke with Ogbuefiu Dedebona this morning, and I know what he said to me. I do not want to speak any further about your maid.
I bow in greeting to my king and queen. A beautiful maiden by the name Linda Ohamadike is here in the palace to see the prince. I asked her to wait in the palace waiting room too.
Oh, go and send her in. We've been waiting for her. Okay. Send her in. Go, go, go. Bring her in.
Thank you, Majesty. As expected, they're excited about your personality and visit. Permit me to say one more time that you are astonishing.
Oh, not again. You make me shy with your endless flattery.
No, I'm not flattering you. Look at you. You're beautiful. You know, when the prince was leaving, he told me that a maiden was coming to the palace to see him. I was surprised because no maiden has ever come to the palace to look for the prince. And then in anticipation, I awaited to know what this lady would look like. But on seeing you, I'm not disappointed at all. You're beautiful. You're a sensation.
Thank you. Can you please take me to the queen now?
Oh, yes, yes, of course. This way. Come along.
Hey, cousin! Come.
Adia!
Respect yourself. Just respect yourself I am the one who is qualified to be greeted with sir, not this idiot. This idiot is not qualified to be greeted with sir. I take good man, I say, hey.
Bedoze, what kind of useless information are you giving to this girl? Eh? That I'm not qualified to be greeted with sir.
No. Hey, you qualified to be greeted with sir.
Eh? Bedoze, let me even ask you. Do you have any stove? Tell me, what are you doing with kerosene? I hope you're not planning to sleep with this kerosene hawker.
You
Because
idiot!
that's the only thing you do with them.
You are an idiot!
Who?
Eh? What kind of rubbish are you telling this girl?
Eh? You're mad. Were you not the one who started the rubbish? No. An innocent girl greeted me. And you're here telling her that I'm not qualified to be greeted with sir. In another home? Eh? See. Next time you try this nonsense, eh? Next time you try this rubbish,
Shut up! Next time. I first of all told you to... Why don't I told you to respect yourself. Idiot.
Next time you try this nonsense, I will...
You cannot do anything. What happened?
What happened?
Who is the girl?
Inside my mouth. No. She just went in to prepare for you to sumo.
Hey.
Come back here, idiot. Come back here. It doesn't say, let me warn you. Eh? You see this nonsense that just happened now. If you repeat it again, I will kill you.
You will kill me. You will kill me because of nonsense.
I will kill you. Don't try me,
You be idiot.
Huh?
You be idiot. Yeah? Look at you have made me to lose this girl now.
Oh, it doesn't say me, idiot.
You have just made me to lose this girl now.
Me, idiot. Oh, no problem.
Thank you.
But let me ask you, does it mean you don't go to school?
I am done with my secondary education. There's no money to further.
Is it not better to find another thing doing? Like becoming a sales girl to somebody. I mean, something that could help you go back to school.
I have thought about that. But I know they will not allow me. And I can't disobey them.
What are you talking about? Who are the people?
I don't want to bother you with my stories. Thank you. Thank you for buying my kerosene.
Who are these people disturbing this girl?
You know, my mother has told me a lot of wonderful things about you. And believe me, I am not disappointed. You are just as ravishing as she described.
You sure want to start from where Colin stopped? That guy is simply a clown. But in the meantime, thank you for your compliment.
You're welcome. Can we just take a walk around the palace?
I'm here for you, my friend.
If he likes her, I don't have any problem with that. He's the one getting married, not me.
My king, I know that he's the one getting married. But as a man sitting in a position of authority, what is your impression about that girl?
Well, I think she's good looking, beautiful. And from my brief encounter with her, I'll say she's smart, intelligent, and well-nurtured. But then again, Nabife is the one getting married, not me. He's the one that will decide what he wants.
She's smart, intelligent, well-nurtured. Our son will be so happy to hear what you've said about his wife-to-be. I'll tell him about it.
Don't tell him anything. I'll tell him myself. You have made an excellent choice for our son.
Thank you, my king. You've made my day with these words. Thank you. Thank you.
I have a friend that works in the firm that your father hired to plan your aborted graduation party.
Really?
Yeah. She told me how you aborted the whole plan and asked them to keep the money.
I don't want to talk about it.
You just told me you don't like noise, and that's why I remembered it.
Do you like noise?
Not really. Just that I'm an extrovert. And I associate myself with people that can add positive vibes to my life. So.
Nabife, I am your mother. And I want the best for you. Linda Ohamadike is a girl that was trained by her mother. She is a true definition of the word decency. If you make her your wife, that girl will worship you for the rest of her life. I beg you, son. Give me this last chance to deliver this God to you.
You're not saying anything. You don't like noise, or you don't like extroverts.
My mother told me a lot of things about you. And I make bold to say you are a nice person.
Your mother proposed to me. Funny, isn't it? I told her you should be the one proposing.
You see, there are lots of things we need to talk about. Let's leave my mother for now.
Okay.
So,
Obioma, what is the problem?
Stay away from Mama Emeka. I don't ever want to see you near Mama Emeka again. Yes. The next time I find out that you had a discussion with Mama Emeka, that will be the day I will kill you. Yes. Get out! I'm sorry, I can't.
Hey, Ekwanumo. This woman is bent on destroying this innocent child. Oh.
You know, Mother, first impression they say is very important. I've interacted with her and I must tell you, you found an amazing woman.
That is why I found her for you. Because I knew that my son will never disappoint this family. Thank you for that confirmation. Just like your father, you've also made my day. Trust me.
But Mom, don't you think you're moving too fast?
Too fast? How?
Linda Ohamadike is a very beautiful woman. I mean, even her enemies are helpless because they know she's a woman who has the courage to go all out. I mean, she's unstoppable.
Because she was made in the caliber of queens. Something tells me that she will be the perfect leader of women after me.
You know, Mother, I said everything I said to prove to you that I hold absolutely nothing against her.
That's it.
However, she's not my wife.
Did you just say that?
I will find my wife. And when I do, I'll bring her to you. Thanks for all the effort you have made. I appreciate it.
Who did this to me? Who did this to me?
Do you ever think that I am afraid of you?
Mama Casilo, get out of my house!
I know why she saw me and refused to speak to me. You have issued your useless threats on the innocent child.
My house.
Listen to me, Ngole. The spirit of the just will not allow you to destroy this innocent child. Thank God you're here. Listen to me, Obioma. This woman here is not your God. You refuse to speak to or even greet me because she asks you not to. Hey! This woman is destroying you.
Hey, Mama. Why are you looking for trouble? I thought my mother told you to leave our house. Leave!
No, she's still here.
Eh?
You're still here.
Useless daughter of a useless.
Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my house. Where is she? Where's that girl?
You see, son, the first time I met your father, I never liked him. I married him because he had the basic qualities I needed in a man. But as days turned to weeks, weeks to months, I began to love him. Son, love is a process. If Linda Ohamadike has the basic qualities you need in a woman, why not allow her into your life? And in due time, you see the virtues in this girl.
Mother, you talk as though you have forgotten I'm a grown man. Allow me find the woman I need as a wife and bring her to you. Linda is not my wife. What I need in a woman is not complex and complicated.
The process leading to the wife that the prince will marry shall be very complex and complicated. But one thing is very clear, that the prince is going to marry a very beautiful woman. But if you ask me who it's going to be, I will not be able to answer.
Complex and complicated. Why use such expression?
I mean, that's the expression that came to my mind. Linda as a woman is a good person. But she's not my wife. Allow me find my wife.
Do me a favor, son.
What favor?
Go and visit Linda tomorrow. I don't want you to miss this girl. Please, son. Please.
Noted, Mother.
Thank you.
I told you not to discuss me with anybody. And you went back to the same mama maker I warned you against. Eh?
Oh no, I swear. Mother, I swear with my life I did not tell her anything. I was even surprised that she came here.
What stupid lie do you have to swear with? What stupid lie do you have to tell me you swear with? Where is this girl? Why would this girl just come back with people and set her on errand? Come on, I'm just kill you with my useless girl. Can you imagine? Come on, get off here. Wait.
Madam, I'm sorry. Do you rake out cow or cattle? Whoever that will be flogged with this kind of cane, hey, that person must have committed a very big abomination. Beautiful girl.
What did I just hear you say?
Actually, I did not even see it very well because you were in a hurry. See, you are a true definition of beauty. Do you know your beauty can make one forget he has not taken breakfast? I'm serious. Look at the sun rising in your eyes. See, I bless this day I'm meeting you for the first time. I bless it. I'm a lucky man. Canes. What are you doing with canes?
I am sorry. I'm sorry. It's not important.
I like this girl. I like you. Where have you been living? How come I never met this amazing girl all my life? How come? I've been in this village for a long time. How come I've never seen you? My name is Jerry. You can call me Jay. What is your name?
Amichuma.
Wow. Beautiful name. Pretty name. You deserve the name.
Thank you.
Yeah, you see, the type of purity you have is enough to make one cancel any appointment just because of the type of class you command. In fact, I'm actually going to see a senator. He said he's going to open up a borehole here. I have an important appointment with him, but because of you, I'm going to cancel everything. Because I want to know you more. I want to know everything about you, your name, where you stay. I just want to know everything.
Really?
Yes.
What sort of nonsense is this? What kind of Welcome now, you know.
What has she committed this time around?
This useless girl is not even the problem. The German that I sent to buy me cane since 4 p.m. 4 o'clock has not returned with the cane.
Oh my God. You don't need to waste your money to buy cane because of this one. All you need is just to use
I do not.
I still can't believe we are doing this today. That we're meeting for the very first time.
That is how much you've caged me. I'm serious. You are a mature girl. And that is one thing I like about you. Other useless girls, when you meet them, they will just tell you, you just met, that we should take it step by step and all those bull crap. But me and you, we have chemistry. You know what? You did chemistry, right?
Yeah.
You know how hydrochloric acid is mixed with SO4 to give you hydrogen tetra or something 6. That is how you are. I just met you. You gave yourself to me because you believe I'm a big boy in this Abadani. That is what you believe. And this is what I will not forget in a hurry. I promise you.
You sure have a way with words. I don't know if I can ever say no to the things you request.
Useless daughter of a useless woman. Ochaka Omaka. Take a look at yourself.
No, Mama, I don't like this. No, I don't like it. You don't just come from anywhere. You'll be insulting me and my babe now. I don't like it. See, respect is reciprocal.
Baby. You see this woman here? She's a troublemaker, full of evil.
I've seen it already.
Your evil will surely find you out.
Evil. You're a sadist. Baby, come here.
The girl that needs to be punished. She's perambulating herself all over the village like the pendulum of a clock. The one that needs pats on the back is being punished on a daily basis. What kind of nonsense is this?
Wow. You mean he was excited?
Joanne, you won't believe what happened to me today in the palace. He took me for a walk and there is nothing he didn't tell me.
Okay, so why didn't he propose to you?
I guess he's still trying to figure it out.
Okay.
But I saw lust in his eyes. He practically stripped me naked with his eyes.
Oh my God. Wow.
Love is so strong. He's the one calling. Hello?
Hello. I just called to know where you are.
I'm home already, my friend. I guess you're missing me. I miss you too.
Oh, that's nice to know. I called to know what your tomorrow would be like.
My tomorrow? Do you want me to come to the palace tomorrow?
No, not really. I want to come to your place myself.
Wow, that's the best thing I've heard in my life.
Oh, come off it, Linda. Why would you say it's the best thing you've heard all your life?
The love of my life, Prince Nnabif of Agbadani, is coming to see me in my place. I shall be waiting the whole of tomorrow.
No, you don't have to wait the whole tomorrow for me. I'll be coming to your place from 4 p.m.
And I shall be waiting.
All right. Thank you. See you.
Oh my God. He's coming. Yes. See. That's a good news, seriously.
You know, I'm doing this because of my mother.
On the contrary, you are doing this because of yourself. I've seen beautiful maidens before, but that Linda, she's something else. She's a sensation. I thank God I told her that.
What? You told her what?
But she's a sensation. By all standards, she's the most beautiful woman in Agbadani. And we should be thankful to your mother for making the perfect choice for you. Huh? You must marry her. I will do everything within my powers to make sure you marry that maiden. You must. Because she will add more years to your life.
Collins, can you do me a favor?
Yes, my friends.
Shut up.
Okay.
You know, the mere fact that he picked his phone to call you shows that you're better than me when it comes to following men. You practically ignored all my warnings and gave him a chance to prove himself. Sure, you're good.
I guess he's coming tomorrow to propose to me. I'm going to say yes before he finishes proposing. I love him so much.
Okay, so tell me, what are you going to prepare for him?
Something special.
Okay.
Maybe our local salad. You know, something that has to do with our traditional Agbadani touches.
You! Local salad with traditional touches. Can you go through that stress?
Yes. That's nothing for the one you love.
Okay.
In fact, that is what I'm going to prepare for him. He knows the whole stress that goes with the preparation. So he's going to appreciate me more and love me more.
Oh, yeah?
Linda Omadike is going to be royalty by marriage.
And you are going to be part of the people directly sharing from the kingdom's revenue. Honestly, I am happy for you.
Thank you.
I'm not happy anymore.
That's the job.
Mama the mama. This one your face is like this.
Don't try to make me smile because I am very angry with you. Where are you coming from? Ebekis.
Momsy, don't you trust me again? Popsy, are you also angry with me?
Your mother told me that she sent you to go and buy ordinary cane. She was to use to flog the hair out of that useless daughter of my brother. But you disappeared. Where did you go to? Imagine the time you are coming back. Eh?
Oh, okay. I should, because of useless Obioma, miss the opportunity of changing my course from single honors to a professional course. My parents should not just jump into conclusions without listening to their daughter. This is not fair.
It has not gotten to that now. Eh? What happened?
Momsy, as soon as I left, I got a call that the dean of our faculty wanted to see me.
Ew.
The person said that he was actually waiting for me on his desk.
Hey.
So I...
This is why I hate this country. Yeah? They always put people in tight corner.
Yes! Not be small tight corner now. This was actually the very first time in my life I bought Okada along the expressway. Finally, I got to school and the man was not on his desk.
Hey, Wam, so you took all that risk and still didn't meet the man? How? I can see your frustration. You see it?
Eh? Can you imagine? Eh? I told him Imagine flooding Okada on the expressway. Can you imagine? My beautiful daughter, Biko, just go inside and take your shower. After you have something like this. I've finished cooking your dinner. Okay. Can you imagine? What did you do? You went on the Okada. The man was not on the scene. That's fine.
You see the fringe benefit you get when you have somebody like Jim as a friend. When was the last time you tested this? No. Where are you going? Yeah. Where are you going?
See, okay, told me that you came back with a babe, and you actually ate the babe.
What type of rubbish is that, Edose? What type of rubbish is this now? You are insulting me now? Huh? What rubbish is that? What is your business if I bring any girl here or if I chop any girl here? You see my problem with you village boys. I was just on my own, no? You and that your stupid friend, you came, you said you want to be my friend. I said fine, let me just help you people. Now you are insulting me. Who they see going to tab and Abbas ni mafia?
Jerry.
I don't like this type of rubbish.
See, my problem with you is that you get angry.
Why would I get angry? Why would a man that has the sixth leg come here and be telling me that he wants to go and sleep with my girl? What sort of rubbish is that? No, I don't like. Don't tell me that kind of rubbish.
Sorry.
And you even had the guts going in there.
Yeah? See. Sorry.
Don't see, I'm in a very good mood. Don't get me angry. Otherwise, I'll chase you out.
What is wrong if you allow me to go in and eat that babe? Have you not been eating girls together? Have you not been eating babes together?
Edozie, I have clearly understood your mission this night. You just came here to make me angry.
How?
But I refuse to be gotten angry. You can see I'm in a very good mood. The truth is that this girl you are talking about, she has come and gone. She came, she gave me the only thing I needed. That was the ubom. So I've eaten the ubom and discharged her. So there's no need of keeping her here again.
Hey! Jeremiah, my man! See. Those are the kind of babes I like. I'm happy for you. See what you do for me here? Just give me the particulars of those girls that doesn't tell stories. I want to go and equally try my luck.
You see, Edozie, you have succeeded in proving to me that you are as foolish as Uki of Irowe village. Yes! You are foolish. You are stupid. Are you not a useless carpenter?
How?
You are a useless carpenter. So as a useless carpenter, if you want to try your luck, you try your luck on those mahogany trees you use in doing your carpentry work, and not my babe.
Don't just insult.
No, you see that is insulting me. Point of correction. How can you come here? You be telling me you want to try your luck on my girl?
Jerry, it's okay.
Stupid carpenter like you.
Don't just call me carpenter again.
You are a carpenter.
I am not a carpenter. What's the problem? I am not a carpenter. I am a furniture maker.
You see how stupid that is. What is the difference between a carpenter and a furniture maker? Okay, fine. If you say you are a furniture maker, no problem. As a furniture maker, go and try your luck with wood. You use wood now to work. If you go back to your working place, you try your luck with wood or mahogany tree. And not with girls.
Nah, Jerry, stop saying this now.
See, I'm just realizing you people are too local.
I am talking about babe. You are talking
know
about.
what? Go back to your house. Bye-bye. Good night.
Jerry! Come on. Jerry! I am talking to you and you're walking away. You're walking out of me. Yeah? In Apuala.
Yeah? Ogini, why did you... What is it? Why are you blocking my path? Do I have any business with you?
You cannot tell me that you've seen me before. See, my name is Edozie. I am a confirmed troublemaker. See, the highest you can do is to go and call police. And they will come and arrest me. Put me in the cell. And I will come out again. If I come out, trouble continues. Hey! Oh,
what do you want?
Just quietly, follow me to that bush, that farm. At the back of that farm there. I've already arranged where it will happen. Follow me quietly and give it to me. You know what I mean? Or I will drag by force. Drag you forcefully and take it by force. Come on, touch that now. Nonsense. Eh? I caused this nonsense. Crazy me. I was talking too much. Could have drag her immediately or stop everything.
Listen, my dear. I am Nabife, the prince of the land. I will take you to the hospital and take care of the bills. You don't need to cry.
I am okay, sir. I didn't injure myself. And even if I did, it's not your fault. It's my fault.
Then why are you crying? I hate to see a maiden cry.
I left my house with 3,000 naira worth of kerosene. I have only sold 600 naira worth. Only for me to waste the remaining kerosene on a rapist. She's going to kill me today. She will kill me today. She will kill me.
Who? Your mother?
My auntie, the woman I live with. My mother is dead.
It's okay. Please do me a favor. Don't cry, okay? I'll take care of it. I'll take care of everything.
Everything is set. I can't wait for him to slip the ring into my finger.
Linda, you know what? I want you to comport yourself, okay? I don't want this guy to know that you're desperate.
But that's the word. Have you ever been married to a prince before?
I understand. Yes, I do. Linda, please. Comport yourself. Because I don't want this guy to take advantage of you if he finds out that you're desperate.
Thank you for your advice, Jerome, but sincerely, I don't need it. Please.
My O-level result was the best. You can even ask my school principal at the community girls secondary school. She will attest to the fact that my result was good. I got a 290 score in JAMB. But my uncle, who is now my father, refused that I would go to school. Instead, I hawk. I sell kerosene on the street for my auntie, who is his wife.
It's okay, Bima. It's okay. Okay, take her. This will be enough for you to protect yourself from them and their battery. I'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow? You want to come to my house? Please don't come, because then they will kill me. Please.
They will not kill you. That's my card. When you get to the house and there's a problem, give me a call and I will come. What's the matter? What's the problem?
I don't have a phone. I've never had a phone.
It will be enough to get yourself a phone. There is still time. I will be expecting your call today.
But...
Take it, please.
In fact, I'm very happy with you for not allowing the sudden death of your husband to affect you. I met your son, Emeka, about 3 days ago. He's not doing badly at all.
Erika, thanks for the compliment. I appreciate.
Thank you.
But sincerely, I am here for something else. Something that concerns you.
Myself?
Yes.
And what could that be?
As the head of Umolisa extended family, why haven't you called Ichio Ilu Akasia and wife to order?
No. I don't understand. What do you mean by calling them to order?
Ichio Ilu Akasia and wife are planning to force that orphan child living with them into committing suicide. They don't treat her like a human being at all.
Okay. Thank you very much for taking this pains. You see, I want to leave a posterity to Judge Ilu Akasia and the wife. So, don't disturb yourself, Memeka.
Doesn't keep to time. It's past 4 already. What rubbish is this? What nonsense is this?
Hello, Linda. How did it go?
Your Majesty, I decided not to bother you with my calls. I called him a couple of times, but he didn't pick. I'm still here waiting for him.
What do you mean by you are still there? You mean he didn't come there?
All the things I prepared are still here with me. I'm still waiting for the prince.
Okay, I'll call you back there. Then where did he go? He told me he was going to see Linda when he left my side. What is going on with me? Where did he go?
This boils down to all Joanna has been saying. Eh? This guy is not serious. How come I didn't see this coming?
I just spoke with Linda and she confirmed that you didn't come to her place. What happened?
Mother, I ran into something bigger than Linda, so I changed my mind.
Something bigger than Linda? And what could that be?
I'm not confirming anything. But since you and Dad started piling up pressure on me to get married, today is the day I saw someone with possible hope of becoming a wife to me. That unprecedented hope is bigger than Linda. That's all I can say for now.
Do I understand that to mean you ran into another woman?
Not just another woman. A woman with potential. A woman whose potential could not be nurtured because she was from a poor background. There was no way she could maximize it. A woman who would appreciate whoever helps her maximize her potential. That is the kind of woman I want to get married to. Not some babe like Linda who has everything going for her, who is already made.
I forbid you. Not before you're a prince. The heir apparent to the throne. Do you think I'll sit here and watch you bring anyone that had no son into this family?
But I get sick. I get sick each time you make reference to whatever it is you call no surname. There is nobody in this world who doesn't have a surname. Even a child born by a single parent has a surname because he or she did not fall from the skies. I want to get married to a woman whom I will be part of her history, not someone who has a flourishing history already.
Let me be sincere with you. You don't know what you're saying.
I think I've been quiet and silent on this. That's why they think I'm some boy they can push around anyhow. It's about time I stood my ground.
Have I not been vindicated? Have I not been vindicated? I told you people that Obioma has been stealing from me, but you wouldn't listen. See, she has a new phone.
This girl will not kill me in this house.
Obioma! Obioma!
Ma! Why are you looking at me like that? Thief. Tell them where you got the money to buy this phone.
I'm not a thief. Ijoma, stop calling me a thief because you know I'm not a thief.
Shut up your mouth. You useless girl. Where did you get the money to buy this phone? I don't have this phone.
It's my phone that I bought today.
She's not even denying it. She's not denying it though. If we Hey mama, where did you get money to buy this phone?
I ran into the prince when I was about to be raped by a rapist. He's the one that gave me the money to buy the phone.
That's her godling straight, Mom.
She seduces men and sleeps with them. I wonder what she did with the prince. That useless prince.
Obioma, now tell me, what did you do with the prince that made him to buy such an expensive phone for you? What did you do?
I did not do anything. I don't do.
The prince. Welcome.
Good evening. Good evening, madam.
We were just discussing about you and you entered.
I explained to Collins here that I gave that maiden some money to get herself a phone. And he told me my benevolence might have landed her in trouble. I can see Collins is right after all. I've just come to tell you that I'm interested in her and I would not want her to be punished for anything.
The Queen was not explicit. From the way she sounded weak. And I have this feeling that the prince is interested in someone else.
Huh?
I regret not listening to you.
Linda, at this point, I am going to let you handle this your way. But first of all, I'd advise you to go to the palace. Meet the prince face to face and confirm from him first. Yeah.
If he wants me, he will come here and find me. As long as he's not ready to follow it up and woo me like a lady, he can as well go to hell.
You know, seriously, this is one reason I don't give in to any man until he has proven his intentions beyond reasonable doubt.
To be sincere, this young man has done nothing to me. He promised me nothing. I'm just the one that did not apply caution to all of this.
My prince, I don't understand what you mean by interacting with the maiden. Do you mean you want to make her your wife?
If God decides to make her my wife, I will be delighted. What I know is that she's qualified to be a wife to me. God is the one to make it work.
I will personally do everything within my powers to make her marry you.
Oh, thank you. In that case, I'll send someone to come over tomorrow and pick her up at noon. I'd like to interact further with her at the palace.
No problem. No problem. Hey.
There is something I want to make clear to you. I know the prince very well, and he cannot just give you money without taking advantage of you. Can you deny it?
Ijoma, you know it very well yourself that when it comes to opening up to men, I am not as useless as you are.
How dare you call me useless? Is it me that you called useless?
Slap me again. Right here. Slap me again.
I will so deal with you in this house. I will deal with you in this house.
Hello?
Hello, this is the prince. I'm already at the palace. I already told your auntie and your uncle not to send you on any errand tomorrow.
My prince. You did? Why though? My prince, I am not a lazy person. I am not afraid of walking.
Tomorrow is exempted. I will send someone to bring you to the palace. Get ready and make sure you're in your best dress.
Okay, my prince. I will be waiting. And thank you for coming at the time you did today. You saved me from being flogged.
God saved you, and He'll continue to save you.
Bye-bye.
onye Chukwu nedu adịghị ọnụ mmadụ ga-eme.
You said you consulted the chief priest on this issue. I also did. And from what has happened so far, I would like to suggest that we allow him to choose his own wife by himself.
What if he chooses someone that is not royalty?
Oh, come on. Let's not preempt his decisions yet. He's the one who's going to marry the woman, not us.
Your Majesty, this son was given to us by God. And so far he has proven to be decent.
Yes.
Your Majesty, it's our responsibility to guide him so that he doesn't make mistakes. Especially when it comes to this issue of picking a wife.
So what makes you think he won't make the right decision? Now, forget that he's our son. He's now a man, a lawyer. They call them learned gentlemen. Let us trust him to make the right decisions.
Your Majesty, why are you sounding this way? We are talking about royalty, royal marriage that has a particular pattern, and we must stick to that pattern.
My beautiful, darling, lovely queen. I do not know the pattern that you're talking about. Remember that I found you by myself. And my father did not stick to any pattern by imposing a woman on me. He allowed me to choose my own wife. And here you are, an excellent wife to the king. Let us trust in Nawife. Let us allow him to enjoy the same privilege.
I'm humbled by the reason you gave for choosing the hawker you met only today. That means I was right in choosing to come to the palace to work as your personal assistant. You're a good man with a good heart. And God will bless you for choosing to help the poor and the downtrodden.
Collins, it wouldn't be right to call her a hawker. She's not a hawker. She passed her O-level. As a matter of fact, the overall best student in the community college. Her uncle and his wicked wife turned her into a hawker so they can make her useless in life.
And God sent you to savage her. I'm humbled by that. That is why I'll give you all the assistance you need to succeed in this your mission. I humble myself before the Queen Mother. You shall live long, Your Majesty.
I overheard you telling my son that you will assist him. What are you assisting him on?
Your Majesty. I will...
What's the meaning of this? When did you become a stammerer? What are you promising my son?
I'm sorry, Mom, but this imposition has gotten out of hand. Does it mean I can have a private conversation in my own wing of the palace with my personal assistant without having you interfere?
Who has bewitched you? Why are you talking to your mother like that?
Excuse me, Your Majesty. My prince.
The woman I have chosen for myself will be in this palace tomorrow. Judge her when you see her.
Who is she and who are her parents?
She has no parents. As a matter of fact, she's an orphan whom God sent my way for me to wipe her tears. That's a huge responsibility that has all the ingredients of nobility. And I will never shy away from that responsibility.
Why am I having this feeling that you're being controlled from somewhere? From the camp of the enemies of this land?
And why do I have this feeling that my mother does not know when to stop? Mother, you weren't born into royalty. You were married from outside royalty and made royalty by marriage. That poor girl needs assistance. And we must give her assistance. If you do not mind, I wish to be left alone.
Good evening, my dear. I have always noticed that you are the first person to come here every morning and fetch water. And you have always been the last person to come here at night, every other night. What kind of family are you from that uses water like this?
My family, we need water a lot. We need water for different things. We use water in the morning, in the afternoon, and in the night.
You talk as if you are a slave to a family. And what type of family is it that uses a beauty like you as slave?
Ma, please. I really want to fetch water and return to fetch about 2 more gallons. The idea is that if I fetch enough tonight, I will reduce my workload for tomorrow. Please. Can I fetch them?
I am bothered. If we allow her get married to the prince, we have lost everything.
I disagree with you. It is our gain if she gets married to the prince, because we will get connected to the crown and become royalty by marriage.
From all that I have gathered, the madness started today. The prince has not made any inquiries on her. But trust me, by tomorrow, normal inquiries will be made on her head. Have you stopped to ask yourself, what will become of us when they finally find out that she is a witch? Won't they tag us family that are involved in witchcraft?
God, spare me all those details. You and I know very well that Obioma is not a witch. She is never a witch. She has nothing to do with witchcraft in any way. We fabricated all this to dehumanize her and to make her feel like committing suicide. If God has decided to smile at us through her, let us be happy.
I hate it so much when you try to convince me on that. Eh? Why will God suddenly smile at us through Obioma?
Because he is God. Can't you see? If not God, how can the prince leave all the beautiful maidens in Abadani and beyond come seeking for Obioma's hand in marriage? Obioma, who does not even have a single cloth to put on to impress anybody. Eh? Kolega, let us swallow our pride and bless their marriage to succeed, because we are going to benefit from it. We are going to be royalty through Obioma's marriage with the prince. You need him with repentance. Repent!
Mother, her name is Obioma. The orphan I told you about. She stays with her uncle Ichielo Akasi of Eno village. She marked the overall best student in her O-levels at the community college. Mother, she has so much hidden potentials. And I love her so much. I want to get married to her so I can unravel those hidden potentials.
I forbid you. Do you hate me this much?
Hate? What do you mean by that, Mother?
So if I was dead already, and you were left with the responsibility of bringing in someone that could replace me. So this thing is what you could have brought for them to give my staff of office.
Mother, just stop this endless recourse to physical attributes. Look beyond the physical. Looks can be deceptive, you know.
I am going to close my eyes. And by the time I open them, you must have developed wings and fly away like the witch that you are. And never you again step foot in this palace. Get out!
Mother, do you think I will ever forgive you for what you just did?
As if I care about your forgiveness and your opinion. You would not marry a low class in this house.
What is going on here? And where is the person you brought for us to see?
Father, Mother has chastised me without even waiting for you to come and see her.
I think I would have allowed you to bring in that useless girl to desecrate my husband's eyes? The girl you brought here is not qualified to be seen by the king. Your Majesty, I know you trust my judgment. Your son here brought in a girl that does not even know the basic rules of millennium makeup. She's gone. And over my dead body will she ever set foot in this house again.
Father, what has come over her? What is wrong with Mother? That girl is the girl I love and she's the one I want to get married to. Why would she say that will only happen over her dead body?
I will only give you one advice, my son. Do not let a maiden come between you and your mother. I will not allow her to impose a woman on you. But if she doesn't like the one you have found, find another. Your mother will do something remarkable the day you bring the one she loves. She will willingly hand her staff of office. Work towards that, my son.
Her only crime is that she doesn't know the basic rules of millennium makeup and doesn't dress well. Since when did my mother become this materialistic?
My prince, what happened? What did you tell her?
My mother wants to resurrect the bad boy in me. She wants to see the dark side of me. The dark guy I was on campus. She shouldn't dare me.
You are confusing me. I don't know what happened. What happened? What did you tell her that made her run away like that?
I want to be left alone. I want to be left alone.
My prince, you've already denounced campus confraternity, whatever they are called. You're not a new man. A barrister below at that. Nobody should force you to go back to your vomit. Gentlemen don't go back to your vomit, my prince.
I presume that you are Ichie Ilu Akasia of Eno village. I am here to warn you. Warn your niece to stay away from my son. They don't belong to the same level and they shall never.
Your Majesty, I was made to understand that it was your son that ran into my niece when she was busy with her legitimate business of hawking kerosene for my wife. Like you said, my niece told your son that they are not of the same class, but your son wouldn't listen.
And that is because of the witchcraft that she bewitched my son with. Now listen to me, Ichie. That sorcery and witchcraft you're practicing in this house will never work against my son. I don't want to come here for this again.
Am I not vindicated? I am vindicated. Exactly what I said. The queen now believes that we are into sorcery and witchcraft.
That is rubbish. Am I the one that pushed Obioma to run into the prince? Huh? Both of them will have to sort themselves out.
Why are you not seeing this from the right perspective?
Okay. I'm not seeing it from the right perspective. You are the one that is not seeing it from the right perspective. Obioma's marriage to the prince is going to be a blessing to this family, and I will not stop seeing the possibility of seeing it. The queen herself is too basic to stop it if God already approves it. If you have access to her, tell her that I said so.
Why is he going on like this? Oh, this evil girl. She is exposing this family negatively or where? Okay.
How will anyone explain this? I mean, what is he doing with a mere kerosene hawker?
I felt like vomiting when that man told me that it was my son, Nabife, that proposed to that girl as she was doing her business of kerosene hawking.
I feel terribly disappointed. Is that the kind of man I would have married?
You're not getting the point. Nabife, my son, is a decent man. I just believe that he's being manipulated by our enemies. And all we have to do now is to rally around him until he comes back to his full senses.
Sincerely, Your Majesty, I don't believe that. He knows the kind of woman he wants. He already made up his mind for the kind of woman he wanted. I hold nothing against him though, but I feel stupid that I didn't see all of this coming.
Do not blame yourself, my daughter. He has made his choice. We have to respect his choice. But that hasn't watered down the fact that my daughter is a woman of class.
Whatever evil veil that is covering Nabife, my son's face, must be removed. All I know is that my son must marry the one I chose. And that person, my dear, is you, Linda. Okay? Don't worry.
Seriously, Dad, I see this as a game plan. And in your capacity as a retired Air Force officer, I don't see you having a problem playing this game for my friend.
There is only one reason I'm interested in this quote and unquote game of yours. And that's why I will allow my husband to take part in it. I see genuine love. And I don't want that love to die.
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much. I've already found for her a place she would be trained in cosmetology and fashion. She would do that for 1 year. I just want her to live with you. It will help me a lot.
Young man, I actually understand what you want us to do for you. The only problem we would have encountered in this process would have been convincing my wife. But now she has accepted to help without waiting for me to ask. That means we are on the same point.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. You don't know what you have done for me. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Oh.
God bless you.
Please. Stand up, please. You don't know what you have done. You don't understand how deeply you have touched me. By this your decision to jettison all the opulence of class and marry the one you love. Don't worry. My husband and I will support you.
Thank you. You're welcome. That's my parents for you.
Oh yeah.
I told you they will understand. So you can now go and bring your woman.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. You don't know what you have done for me. Thank you, man.
Look at them. The people that want to marry the prince. Wake up with no class. Prima, let me ask you. What makes you think the prince will want to make you his wife?
The problem with you is jealousy. And jealousy is not good for you. If the prince will marry me, your jealousy cannot even stop it.
And who is jealous of who? The charm with which you blinded the palace that made the prince look at you in the first place has cleared. He is gone and gone forever. So just wake up from that your useless dream and go and carry your pan of kerosene and hit the streets right away.
Who God has blessed, no man can curse. I believe you have heard that before.
And who is that fool that believes that God has blessed her? You? Please, go and hide. If the prince is coming for anyone in this family, that person should be me.
Oh, look at that. It's the prince calling me. If only your jealousy can stop this call. Hello, my prince. How are you today?
I'm fine, dear. And you?
I'm fine. Aside being here with my sister that mocks me all the time.
Do not join words with anybody. I've just finalized arrangements with the parents you're going to stay with, the couple. I'm coming to pick you tomorrow.
Huh? You are coming to take me tomorrow? To where, my prince?
To a place where I'm finally going to prove to my mother that although she's my mother, she's a child, and I am the man. And the man is the father of the child.
I don't know what that means. But I shall be waiting for you tomorrow, my prince.
Alright, stay blessed, my love.
Did you just call me your love?
I didn't just call you my love. You are the love of my life. I'll come for you tomorrow.
Huh. Okay. I love you too.
Alright, dear.
What did you just do? Obioma, did you just report me to the prince?
Please. Leave me alone. You are not the only sister I have. Besides, I didn't even call your name. I have too many sisters that hate me. I have haters everywhere. You go.
You
leave me alone. Ijoma.
I'm trying to understand what's going on here. Mother, is this not the same Amaka who worked here as a maid? Why is she rotating herself in this palace before?
Since you have decided not to settle down with Linda, I remembered my own Amaka, whom you once accepted in my presence and called an honorable woman. Amaka has associated so much with royalty that she is now royalty by association. So I want your son to begin to look at her as your wife-to-be.
Why would you allow my mother to make a fool of you?
How do you mean, my prince? This is me. The same Amaka that served you. You know I'm not a fool.
You rejected the woman I found as a wife. My father has given me permission to go find another one. I'm working towards it.
Why are you looking for another one? Why you have Amaka here? Amaka has already been groomed into a queen.
That you have designed Amaka to look like a queen does not make her one. I am looking for a woman who exudes nobility from within, from inside. Not one who merely looks like one.
It's okay, my dear. I'll talk to you. It's okay. Chief Ilodide of Abadani, the Air Commodore, and the only retired Air Force officer. A man with class. I'm not disappointed with your class at all.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I am thrilled with your compliment.
You know why we are here, Chief. Our son, the prince, told us that he found a beautiful friend in your house. Your youngest daughter. And he told us that she is good enough to be his wife.
You can say that loud, my king. He brought in so many of them, but we rejected them all. But once your name was mentioned as the father of the maiden, we became interested.
Why, my friend?
Because in royalty, class maintenance is something we are committed about.
So say you, my queen. I am particularly not interested in the so-called class maintenance.
Who am I to argue with the king? Put all the blame on me and I will carry it with all my heart. The truth remains that so many were brought and we rejected them. But once your name was mentioned as the father of the maiden, we started to break all protocols to come and see her. So please, can we have the honor to see our queen in the making?
My king, her name is Eyuche. She is my last daughter. She just got back from Canada. My wife and I are still wondering how your son discovered her immediately.
He had to expand his tentacles to get someone that would be accepted by us. And now he has finally found. I don't blame you myself. You did well.
Thank you, Mommy. Well, I am happy to hear that. If our Eyuche survived the royal scrutiny and is qualified to be the wife of the prince, who am I? We are ready to give her hand in marriage.
Good.
Eyuche, my dear. I'm so amazed. Come here, my dear. Have this. You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I will only give you one advice, my son. Do not let a maiden come between you and your mother. I will not allow her to impose a woman on you. But if she doesn't like the one you have found, find another. Your mother will do something remarkable the day you bring the one she loves. She will willingly hand her staff of office. Work towards that, my son.
Now it has really dawned on me that my father is a prophet.
I told you.
Whatever that means. But this goes to show you that your mother is not as tough as you think. All I wanted was the best for you. And now that you have found the best, I've handed over my staff of office.
I humble myself before the Queen Mother. May your days be long and your reign forever.
Oh, come on, save me those protocols. You are also a queen. And may your days be long too. Come on, get up from there and sit down.
Thank you.
Yes, my dear. Can't I just have this little conversation with my daughter-in-law without interference? I know you love her so much. I do too.
Sorry, Mother, I did not mean to interfere. I only came to let you know she just came back from Canada. I might not have answers to all the traditional questions you would throw.
And who told you I was about asking her any question? I called her for us to have a little interaction, woman to woman talk.
Cool. Sweetheart, you go ahead and have some woman to woman talk with my mother. The intimidating Queen Mother of Abadani.
What?
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Come on, Livia.
I don't know why he has that impression of you. I don't find you intimidating at all.
That boy, don't mind my son. He always have a way of using strong words on his mother, but he also have his own children. Trust me.
Your mother is a very intelligent woman. I don't need to remind you that. But I don't like the idea of you leaving your wife with her. She may sentence that lady to a series of technical questions that will make her unmask the game.
Sincerely to tell you at this point, I'm not bothered about my mother. I am a man and have made my choice. She has even blessed her by handing her her staff of office. So if she wants to mask the game, then so be it.
You are talking like this because you are a prince. And you are a man. She's not. I feel she will have the thought of one day that your mother will get to find out who she really is.
And how is that supposed to be a problem? How? Listen to me, Collins. I appreciate the fact that you've been with me through this game. I don't want you to bother yourself over this.
I'm not bothering myself about this. I'm concerned about the lady who is at the middle of everything. She's of a humble background like myself. And I feel I owe it to her as a duty to watch her back always.
I love to hear it come from you. That you want to protect my wife and watch her back. But sincerely, I value her protection more than anybody in this palace.
I'm very surprised the way you handle house shows. You're so humble, down to earth, unlike the other ones that came back from Canada, US, UK, every other part of the world.
I was raised by my mother. And then I was in Nigeria for the better part of my secondary school.
Even at that, you are so humble by every sense of word. Despite the fact that you are from the upper class family, your father was already made before he gave birth to you. And you're still humble up to the level of learning how to cook, especially our local delicacy. Something I must applaud in you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Now tell me something. Why did your father call you Enuche?
Oh, AJ. That is my name. Wow, you don't like it?
No. I like it. But with your father's level of exposure, I still wonder why he called you Enyuche.
Right. Well, according to him, a certain man back in London in a cafe asked him a mind-boggling question. He asked him, why is it that African men are so quick to give their children Western names, whereas no Western man will ever give an African name to his child? So resultantly, the reality of that question sank in so deep into him that he made a decision never to give any of his children a Western name.
Wow.
Yeah. And so when I was born, he gave me Enyuche. And I like the name.
Wow. I like it too.
You do?
Enyuche. Which means it never crossed my mind. That name is very significant.
Indeed.
And I never knew that my son will come back home with such a beautiful angel like you.
Oh, please stop it. You blow my mind when you talk like that.
Oh.
Thank you, still. I really appreciate it.
Does it mean that you must always badge on me when I'm having a little interaction with my daughter-in-law? Why?
I'm very sorry, Modesty. I apologize. The prince sent me to call the wife.
The prince? The same prince I told that I want to have a little woman-to-woman interaction with my daughter-in-law sent to you to come and pick her?
I'm sorry, Modesty.
I beg to excuse my queen. Let me attend to him and I shall be right back.
It's okay, my angel. It's okay.
I don't know why the king will send such an urgent message.
Maybe the king has started misbehaving at the palace.
I lived with that girl in this house.
Yes.
And I can vouch for her 100%. She couldn't have changed into a monster overnight.
My dear, I think I agree with you on that point. But I still cannot lay my hands on why the king should ask me to report to this palace with such urgency.
Well, you're dressed to go already.
Yeah.
Good. I'll find out when you get there.
Ekene diri Jehovah.
Come back, Elio.
Chukwu nke na-enye ọṅụ, onye ọṅụ ya na-adịgide. Ekene diri Jehovah.
I'm beginning to miss that girl.
Really? What kind of miss?
The normal missing, someone misses someone. I mean, the prince, my friend, has actually opened my eyes. And right now, I'm on the lookout for a humble girl that will grow into a wife. Not all these materialistic chicks hovering around me. Seriously.
Well, fortunately, your father and I would not impose any girl on you. Bring the girl first, and we'll judge her on face value.
Can I ever find a girl like that girl?
The message was rather urgent and thought-provoking. And I was wondering why my king wants to see me.
And I thought you'd turn down the invitation, since my son has not done what he's supposed to do for you as an in-law.
What could it be? Why should I turn down your invitation?
Ogo Biamalo no. The age-long tradition of our people. Under normal circumstances, you are not supposed to be here when my son has not held a feast for you and for you to know where your daughter is married to. My invitation to you was to test you. That you're here means that you and my son are on the same page. You are equally not bothered.
That is the truth, my king. Such things don't bother me. My daughter is already married to your son, and they live happily like man and wife. A traveled man like me should align himself with international best practices. I will not be among the ignorant population that will not visit their in-laws because a welcome feast has not been organized for them.
Unfortunately for you, Chief Ilodibe, your in-law here is the king of Agbadani Kingdom. A man committed to the sustenance of the culture and tradition of our people. We need to hold a banquet in your honor for you to invite all the people you wish to bring. That is Ogo Biamalono. That is the last phase in the phases of marriage. And a king like me will not play down on that.
As it pleases you, my king. I will get back to you on this.
Ilodibe, I will not discuss this any further. I assert that the feast must hold.
And I concur with my king. The feast we hold, I will get back to you when we shall all gather here for the feast.
I'll be waiting. I discussed with your father on the need for the feast, and he saw reasons with me. He will get back to me on the date, and we'll get it done with immediately.
My dear, this is life in the palace, and that's my father for you. Always looking for an excuse to throw a party.
You sound as if you don't like the idea of Ogo Biamalono. Listen, son, other families may play down on tradition, but you, who will emerge as king after me, should not follow in that example. Oh, you're back already?
Yes. Your Majesty. Though I didn't meet him at home, they said he took his son to school. I dropped a message that he must try unfairly to see me tomorrow.
I have been wondering why you need to see the catechist.
It's simple. Because I want my beautiful daughter-in-law here to be the president of the CWO. Simple.
How could you think a thing like that? Someone who just got married and is happy? You want to make her president of CWO? In Abada and of all places. Someone who is not up to 30 manner. President over all those women I know?
Come on, son, this is politics. Allow me play it. I want my beautiful daughter-in-law here to be relevant among all women. Before I forget, I saw Mr. Ilo Akasia of Enu village. That the uncle to that miserable witch that my son wanted to bring in this family.
Lord. You don't say such. We have a wife here now, and there are things you shouldn't say.
Come on, don't underestimate the intelligence of this beautiful, elegant girl here. I know that she wouldn't mind. Or do you?
No, but not at all. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me who it is, the prince living his past. I'm married to him now. Besides, intelligent people don't judge people based on their past.
Perfect. Did you hear that, Your Majesty? This is an intelligent, elegant, beautiful queen. I saved my son from marrying that low-class, wretched witch.
I can imagine a girl that hawks kerosene everywhere that my son brought here to see the king. I stopped him from seeing that miserable low-class girl. At least you should tell me.
Lord.
Your Majesty.
But that poor kerosene seller could have been an angel. You never know.
Uche, don't ever say a thing like that. You cannot judge what can never be judged. If she wants to be an angel, let her be an angel somewhere else, not in this palace.
No,
a low-class girl.
No,
Your Majesty.
Enough.
It's just impossible. And every day all I do is continually pray for more grace to endure through the extreme decisions she keeps making.
Exactly, my love. Grace. Pray for more grace to endure her because it's obvious my mother is impossible. I mean, were you not the same girl she called classless, low life and all of that? And here we are today. She likes you to high heavens and even wants to make you the president of CWO. What does that tell you? It simply means she's not that intelligent.
Come to think of it, how in the world did she concoct the idea of having me as the CWO president? I mean, how is that even possible?
Maybe she's just trying to prove to you she loves you.
Loves me? No, she does not love me. She loves Eyuche, daughter of Chief Ilodibe. Eyuche is nothing but a mirage, and I wonder what her reaction will be when she finds out that all of this is a mirage, that Eyuche is a mirage.
Maybe by then she would have made you the president of CWO.
Please don't even say that. Because you know that there is no way the women of Awada will make me the CWO president. It's not possible. I can't even fathom it.
You know, from your language, I can decipher you don't know the kind of mother-in-law you have. For her to even think about it. For her to go all the way to meet the catechist. I can only tell you to get ready and get prepared. Because my mother will go all out to give you that office.
If that happens, it will be nothing short of magic. And I cannot wait to see how that will play out.
You talk as though you love it.
Well, I don't. But right now, I don't even know what I love or do not love.
Take them. I know you might call them ancient or outdated, but trust me, these are the most valuable assets I've kept for a long time. It was given to me by my mother the very day I went to tell her that I was getting married.
Wow. They don't look ancient or outdated to me. They're beautiful.
Oh, you like them?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I went to bring them from the safe, where I kept them all this while. Take them, they're all yours now.
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to have them?
Eyuche, you haven't seen anything yet. You see, you made my husband and my son trust me more.
Aww.
If not because I resisted my son's choice of spouse, he would have gone to marry that witch into this house. But my resistance helped him expand this search. And I'm so happy we found you. I'm so happy you're here.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'll have you know that I will forever remember this day as a day you deemed me fit. You counted me worthy to benefit from a gift so precious given to you by your mother. Thank you.
Come here. You are the most beautiful thing that happened to this palace. And I promise to give you all the love you require from a mother-in-law.
I'm happy you're here.
I humble myself before your majesty, the Queen Mother of Agbada and Kingdom. You shall live long, your majesty. And the new queen loved by everyone.
Yes, yes. Correct.
You shall live long also.
Thank you.
A man who identified himself as cat-kissed is here to see your majesty.
Oh.
What should I tell him?
Make him comfortable wherever he is. Tell him I'll join him soon, okay?
Okay, your majesty. My new queen, greetings.
I'm happy you like it.
I will. A gift from your grandmother to your mother, and now from your mother to me. I love it very much. I love it. Best gift I ever got.
Impressive. I've never seen this before.
Well, she did say that she brought it out from the safe where she had hidden it for years. Look at this. I don't even know what to do with it yet, but I love it so much.
Wow. Ain't you lucky to have a mother and who cherishes you so much? I mean...
Are you jealous?
Huh?
Are you? By the way, Kat's here.
Where?
Here, in the palace. Somewhere discussing with your mother.
Get ready.
What?
Get ready to be the president of the CW. I know my mother. Whenever she starts, she concludes.
I know.
She just said the catechist is here. Get ready for the office. Ochora.
My dear catechist, you have to cut down on semantics and realize that you're talking to a woman who has seen it all. You see, there's politics in everything we do in life, even in the church. And this is politics, and I want to play it. I want her to emerge as the president in the forthcoming election.
That decision is not within my powers, Your Majesty. The CWO just overcame a major crisis that almost grounded them in our parish. The worst thing we can think of now is to dabble into their politics, especially at this moment of recovery.
Who are those I should call to set the ball rolling? I need to start calling them this night.
It appears to me that you are really serious with this quest of making that young lady the president of CWO. This is someone who has not even given birth to a child.
I know the constitution of the CWO, and it was never stated that a woman must have a child before she emerges as the president. Rather, it states that a woman must be popular among other women, and that is the process I must start now. How much?
Do you really think this is all about money?
I don't think. I know. Everything in life is all about money. How much will it cost?
I finally got word from Chief Ilodibe. He'll be coming tomorrow for the Ogobia Malono, so give the necessary instructions to the cooks and other palace workers. I want the event to be a memorable one.
Must it be tomorrow? Can't you shift it forward a little bit?
Why would you want the event postponed?
I want to make her the president of the CWO. And August meeting is next month. I would like her to be the president before the Ogobia Malulu.
Listen, woman. I do not care the politics you play with your daughter-in-law in the Women's Assembly. But please, do not interfere with my decisions as king. The banquet holds tomorrow. Give the necessary instructions.
Are you expecting other visitors, or is it only Chief?
I don't even think Chief Ilodibe is coming with people. Just prepare for about 20 people, and whatever happens tomorrow, we'll handle it.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ekene dịrị Jehova, onye ma ihe mmadụ ga-abụ tupu amụpụta ya bụ mmadụ.
Well, Your Majesty, it's rather too urgent, but I will see what I can do about it.
For me to have called you here, for you to understand how important this is to me and how urgent I need it. This party is going to hold here tomorrow by 4 p.m. and I want something beautiful and elegant by 2 p.m.
Have I ever disappointed you before? I will not start now.
I'm sorry for the way I sounded, but I want something elegant by 2 p.m. tomorrow.
It's okay. I won't disappoint you. Well, Your Majesty, I have to take my leave now. We have a lot to do. Of course, we're not going to sleep this night because of the job.
That's why I call perfect touch. Get me something elegant by 2 p.m. tomorrow.
I promise. All right. Good night, Ma.
Ekene dịrị Jehova, onye ma ihe mmadụ ga-abụ tupu amụpụta ya bụ mmadụ. Ekene dịrị Jehova, Chukwu nke na-enye ọṅụ, onye ọṅụ ya na-adịgide. Ekene dịrị Jehova, n'ihe niile ọ na-eme, ihe mara maka Chukwu na-eme.
Collins, what's the matter with you? Why do you want to spoil this party? Why bringing people that are not supposed to be here?
Calm down, Your Majesty. He is Ichie Obierika. I invited him for he has a vital role to play in this party. Yeah.
This is true. Why do
I have the feeling that there's something you're not telling me?
This wonderful banquet organized by the king in his wisdom has provided me the opportunity to make an important confession that will help to put things straight. The prince had a dream and needed people that will help him actualize the dream. Ichie Obierika here did excellently well, and I must commend him anytime, any day.
What is your father up to?
Your Majesty, the prince once brought a maiden that he wanted to marry for introduction. Before the king could see her, you already chased her away from the palace.
Why do you bring such topic here? Can't you see the environment and atmosphere?
My daughter, stand. Your Majesty, standing before us here, adorned in the same attire as you, my daughter, Eyuche, who is already married to the prince according to the traditional laws of Abadan kingdom, is one and the same Obioma that you chased away from the palace.
I beg your pardon. Explain of that. What did you just say? Do you hate me this much?
Hate? do you mean by that, Mother?
So if I was dead already, and you were left with the responsibility of bringing in someone that could replace me. So this thing is what you could have brought for them to give my staff of office.
Mother, just stop this endless recourse to physical attributes. Look beyond the physical. Looks can be deceptive, you know.
I am going to close my eyes. And by the time I open them, you must have developed wings and fly away like the witch that you are. And never you again step foot in this palace. Get out! What did you just say?
Your Majesty, I'm happy that we have a king that believes in equality of all before the law. The king gave her a chance, but you never did. They approached me to play the role of a dad, just to get what you call surname. I played that role because I saw real love in them. Class difference is unknown to love.
Because in royalty, class maintenance is something we're committed to.
So say you, my queen. I particularly am not committed to the so-called class maintenance.
Who am I to argue with the king? Put all the blame on me and I will carry it with all my heart. The truth remains that so many were brought and we rejected them. But once your name was mentioned as the father of the maiden,
many families, as they tried to conquer love, they conquered themselves and went into the bondage of love. I want to stop my speech here by telling all of us that love is a conqueror.
What rubbish. Oh no. Oh no, this is not happening. Oh, this witch. This witch made me look like a fool. I will kill her. I will squeeze her with my own hands.
Ilodibe was brilliant in his speech. There is war in the palace. War between reality and class maintenance. War between love and lust for materialism. Chief Ilodibe has set the record straight. Reality won. Love won.
I understand all of what you just said. I do. But what about me? And what about the queen? What will she think of me by now? She'll think I bewitched you.
And how is that supposed to affect your happiness in this palace? How? She would say you bewitched me. Did you bewitch me? Just overcome it and let's get over this. I did not see this coming. But thank God for giving Chief Ilodibe the wisdom to do what he did.
I wish it's easy for me to just forget about everything. Please, do not vent your anger on me. I can explain.
I don't need any explanation from you because you've already proven who you are. A bloody schemer from the pit of hell. How could you pull such stunt on my intelligence? What makes you think
that you will marry my son through tricks and deception.
Oh, Mom, will you stop with this unnecessary ranting? This is my wife, the woman I already got married to. The woman you were planning to make the CWO president. The same woman you handed the gift of the ancient gold. Stop calling her names! And stop bringing extreme dimensions into this. I love this woman, and there is nothing you can do about it.
Are you this heartless? Have you seen what you've turned my son into? He has lost his senses!
You haven't turned me into anything! And I have not lost my senses. My senses are intact. I strongly believe that she will take in very soon. And I hope she bears me a son. Let the gun salute and the sound of the Ikolo judge her when that son arrives.
This useless girl here will never get pregnant in this house! Not to talk of the gun salute and sound of Ikolo. She will never get pregnant! Mark my words. I said so.
No, she hates me even more than she ever loved me.
Listen to me.
She hates me.
No. As it stands now, there are 4 authorities in this palace. My father, the king, is the head of all principalities, authorities, and powers. My mother, who just acted up, is an authority. I, as the heir to the throne, I am an authority. And by virtue of being my wife, you are an authority. So don't let my mother intimidate you. You are just as important.
Yeah, I must agree, he rejected me. But looking at the extent he went to get the one he loves, I must tell you, babe, I respect him the more, and I hold him in high esteem.
Are you serious? Do you know I am really stunned with your understanding? Because I was expecting you to get mad at him, just...
I am not a sadist, my dear. I love them, I must admit. But we're not meant to be. The one he finally married is his wife. And we must respect her office as the next queen of this land.
Respect her office? When the news is everywhere that the queen ordered her out of the palace.
Sincerely, I don't want to talk about that woman.
You know, the same woman you praised to high heavens last year.
She's still domineering for my liking. I'm happy the way things went. If I had married the prince, I would have given her the hell that she deserves.
Oh my god, this is unbelievable. Seriously, I wish the queen is here to listen to what you just said.
And who cares if she hears it? I got so close to the queen and I discovered she's so different from the king. I'm so happy the way things turned around. They made her a fool in the palace. I'm happy she learned her lessons the hard way.
Oh. What a word.
Your Highness, I feel very nervous when I get such a message from the king.
Why are you bringing royalty to ridicule?
I don't understand, Your Majesty.
I don't understand you either. You are beginning to bring out some strange characters I never knew you had.
What do you mean by characters?
Like calling Chief Ilodibe, for example, to warn him. How could you have done a thing like that? The role he played for our son should be applauded.
Applauded, you said? That he brought a nobody that schemed her way into the heart of the king? That I should applaud him?
Do you know why I called you into the throne room? Take a look around this place. Look. Feel the sacredness of this venue. Now, realizing where you are, look at me in the face and tell me what you want.
Simple. I want you to use your power and annul this marriage. This marriage was anchored on tricks, manipulation, and unprecedented deception.
Can you listen to yourself? Can you hear yourself speak? The same marriage that was sealed with the rights of our mother and the kingdom is the one you stand here to tell me to dissolve? I don't want you to push me to the point that I cannot take.
Oh, look at it. Even my husband is not angry with me. Just because of that witch.
Don't give me that crap. She is not a witch. Listen, let me settle this immediately. I like that girl. The fact that she's from a poor background does not change the fact that she is a normal woman. Learn to live with that. Don't push me.
That girl schemed her way into this palace. It could be said that she married our son by tricks. She tricked us all. And by the federal law, that is a criminal offense. In this kingdom, evil deceit is held as witchcraft. Your Majesty, you have fought tooth and nail to uphold the laws of this kingdom. What she did with the assistance of Chief Ilodibe is against the laws of this land. Why are you undermining the law?
Remember what Chief Ilodibe said? Many families try to conquer love. In the process, they conquer themselves and end up in bondage. In the bondage of that same love they set out to conquer. Love conquers all. I do not want to be conquered by love. I do not want to be in bondage of love. Allow her enjoy her marriage.
This is not happening. This cannot happen.
I strongly believe that she will take in very soon. And I hope she bears me a son. Let the gun salute and the sound of the ikolo judge her when that son arrives.
This useless girl here will never get pregnant in this house. It's a dream. They are dreaming. They are dreaming.
Hello? This is Katkis calling. I've made significant progress in the task of making your daughter-in-law the CWO president. I don't know why you have not called as promised.
Katkis cancel everything.
Cancel everything? How do you mean?
That girl is a schemer. She cannot lead the CWO. I'm so sorry for all the moves I made to make her the president. I'm so sorry about that. Cancel everything!
I truly do not know what to do again regarding the Queen. My presence irritates her. I don't even know what approach to use and make her begin to see me again as her daughter-in-law.
If you listen to me, my dear, do not worry about her. My father is the head of this household. Once he's happy with you, you are covered.
It's easy for you to say that because you're not in my shoes. She is my mother-in-law. I never envisaged that I'll be married and I'll be having serious problems with my mother-in-law.
You don't have any problems with her. She's the one who has problems with herself. It is the will of God that you and I are man and wife today. Let's forget about my mother and talk about ourselves.
Yesterday, you said something about the gun salute and the sound of the Ikolo. What does that mean?
It is believed that the arrival of the heir to the throne will bring cleansing to the land. And that cleansing will expose all evil.
How? I mean, what connection does that have to do with the sound of the Ikolo and the gun salute?
Let's assume you have a son for me. That son becomes the heir apparent to the throne and will reign as king after me. Tradition holds that that child will not die until he sits on the throne. Even if he's involved in an auto crash or a plane crash and every other person dies, he still will not die.
That surely sounds like a fairy tale. I mean, how is that possible?
When the heir to the throne arrives at the palace, there shall be gun salute. And then the Ikolombateze sounds. That sound will summon everybody to the palace. That sound will also ensure the spirit of the newborn child in the abode of the ancestors. Tradition holds that by that he will not die until they make him king. And even when they make him king, he still will not die until he brings a son into the world to reign after him.
It's a very weird story. So how is the arrival of my son going to judge me?
Once the child arrives at the palace, it's assumed he brings cleansing to the land. And if you did anything evil to get me married to you like my mother alleged, you will confess.
Beautiful. Already I have started longing for that day. A day when I shall have no confession to make because I did nothing wrong.
I know. You don't have to tell me, my queen, for I know.
I can't believe that a senior officer like you is overworking yourself over what a confused woman said.
Can you listen to yourself? If not for the king, I would have dealt with that woman. She is the original problem in that palace, and still, she does not want to stop.
She's only trying to protect her son.
She's not protecting her son! Flora, how can you say a thing like this? She's only bringing royalty to public ridicule. I understand that she did all she could to stop her son from getting married to the poor girl. Now they are married. And she understands all that's happened. Why can't she let a poor girl enjoy her marriage? Why?
I see your point. But that's not enough for you to refuse the food. Please, my love. I made a very delicious meal.
Not now. I just lost my appetite. Not now.
Please. Come on, please.
I humble myself before the queen Please listen to me.
You don't need to explain anything. Your presence alone irritates me.
Please, Your Majesty. I am not as evil as you see me to be. I am innocent. It was the prince that planned everything. And I couldn't help but follow all of his instructions because I can't find myself refusing him anything.
If you want me to believe that you're not a schemer, then leave this palace that you entered through the tricks of Satan and go back to that your cursed family. Go back to that useless Ichie Obielika that they introduced as the head of your family and wait until my son comes to marry you properly.
But I am already married to your son, Your Majesty. And you already accepted me as daughter-in-law. You even went further to give me the gift of gold. I love your son and he loves me.
Oh, you shut up. What do you know about love? And why do you parade yourself as married? Married from where? Oh, from the house of Ekomdo Ilodibe, who introduced you as Enyuche, his last daughter. Why are you even reminding me of what I've forgotten? Your entrance to this house was based on tricks, and I will never accept you as a daughter-in-law in this house.
I humble myself before the Queen Mother. Shall live long, Your Majesty.
Why are you here?
I'm here for her, Your Majesty. The king wants to see her.
For what?
I don't know, Your Majesty. He didn't tell me. I surely cannot question the king on why he sent me to get someone.
Don't even in your wildest dream think that you can bewitch my husband without witchcraft in you. He is the head of principalities and powers in this land. If you think that you can bewitch my husband, if you try it, I will kill you with my bare hands. Did you hear me? Nonsense.
Why does she endlessly call me names? I am not satanic. Neither do I have any witchcraft training.
The king awaits by the throne. Think of honor of serving the king and not the burning anger of the Queen Mother. Let us go.
My prince, I see it as an honor that they chose this land for that project. Please, try and convince the king. They can build up to 500 housing units in 2 years. That is something.
You know, on face value, this proposal is good. Yes. But as a lawyer, I'll need to study it further. I will need to study it thoroughly so as to be able to understand every part of it. I cannot advise the king on what to do at this moment until I've studied it.
Okay. When are we looking at?
Just give me a week. I'll call you.
Well, that's okay by me. I'm waiting for your call.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
I enjoyed the okra soup I ate last night. I asked and I was told you are the one who cooked it. So I called to know if I might enjoy something similar from my wife's son again this night.
Your Highness, you don't have to say it twice. It's a big honor to cook what the king will eat. I already told my husband that we don't even need a cook in this palace. I am here and I can cook everything that we eat.
There are so many things you don't understand, my dear. In this palace, we receive a lot of visitors, and there is no way you can cook for them all. You are a wife, not a staff.
Well, the cook can be instructed to cook for events and visitors while I cook what we eat on a daily basis. I don't mind.
Settled. I will give you instructions today. In fact, from now on, you are the one that must cook all the food that I eat.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'm quite humbled.
You're welcome.
Excuse me.
Come back, my dear. You are here by an act of God. To them, it was a game. And it was their game that brought you here. But I see it differently. How else can you explain the fact that the queen of all people could not recognize the very same girl she chased out of the palace? It was God that made it possible. Keep believing in that God, and He will never abandon you. Here. Wipe your tears.
Thank you.
You're welcome. God is still God.
Thank you, Highness.
Are you sizing me up? No, feel free. Enjoy your optical freedom, Melody Whitby.
So, what exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, that. If you must know, I am managing my father's rice mill. And this rice mill I'm talking about has 6 sound milling machines that drop an annual turnover of 6 million naira. I don't care. I'm not greedy. So I'm okay with the money. I'm not bothered.
So, what plans are you making as a man to invent new ways of making money? Or do you intend forever to rely on your father's mill to survive?
Melody Whitby. Tell me, why are you asking me personal questions? Is there something you want which you are not telling me? No, feel free, don't be shy.
You're not going to answer them?
Melody Whitby, I understand how you feel, but I'm going to sort you out. By the time I take you inside my room, I'm going to tell you everything you need to know about me. I'm going to unleash my autobiography. This room I'm talking about is air-conditioned and it has like 82 inches orthopedic foam for your comfort.
You know, some people in my office said you're a clown. I'm beginning to see the clown for real.
You see, Jerry represents many things to many people. But you can only be a witness if you can test the sweetness of Jerry. So relax, let's go inside the room. Let me show you how hot I am.
That's the clown talking. What you take me for? Huh? You think I'm one of those girls you deceive with ease? Why are you asking me to your room?
What is wrong with you, sir? What is wrong with you now? I don't like this. Why are you making me look like a quack doctor? I'm not a quack doctor. I've given you all sorts of injections. I've given you chloroquine. I've given you paraquine. I've given you artesunate. Combining with metacalfane. Plus or minus the enyamaka of antibiotics. It's not working. What type of girl are you? If you had known you were not going to follow me into the room, why did you come now? I don't like this.
Jerry, I came here to sort you out. Take a good look at me from my head to my toe.
An award-winning radio presenter to be taken by a Casanova like you? You are not serious.
Melody, why you got to be hot? Relax. Don't mind me, though I'm hot-tempered. You need to understand. You will not blame me. I was only trying to, I was only trying my luck. You know what they say, there is no harm in trial. So, but as it stands now, there is no problem. From my church mind, let's go, I will show you around. I'm sure you will see a room you will like. I will not just stay there for free. I will not even collect thinkable from you. Just to show you how philanthropic I am.
Jerry, I don't think I'll be able to live under one roof with your kind of character. No! Have you checked yourself up? It's written all over you that you're a rapist. And I don't want to be raped, okay? Listen, don't bother yourself. I'll find another place to rent. Please.
Look at this girl. Where is sugar on now?
Comfortable place. I give you a comfortable apartment. You are doing your huh? 24 inches mattress, air conditioned. Rejected it. You're up wherever I need you also. You're yes, Melody with bye. The sweet voice on the radio. The angelic moment. Bye. I love your program. Oh, keep it up. Keep it up. I know soon you'll be given an award. Ijoma.
Who is she? Your girlfriend?
Girlfriend. This is Melody with. Don't tell me you don't listen to radio. That was Melody with bye. The presenter of Angelic Moment, the girl with the voice that can raise the dead. You should know Melody with by now.
I listened to her program on radio. She's the one. You know her?
This is Jerry now. Jerry knows everybody. Everybody knows Jerry. We just finished an interview, so she just left.
Wow.
Yes.
That's big. She came to interview you in your house?
Ijoma, don't tell me you are looking down on Jerry. I'm a man in authority. You should know that now. This is Jerry. I'm a man in authority. I know people. I'm a man of timber and caliber. You should know now.
What kind of authority? Don't tell me that you've been...
Shh, my dear Ijoma. I know what you want to say, naughty, naughty girl. Don't worry, it's not what you think. But I want to prove to you that we did not do anything. When you check the frequency of what I will do to you here now, you will confirm. So let's go. Let me carry it. Yes, but you surprised me.
Your Majesty, ever since you married me, you've never dabbled into the affairs of the kitchen. How come you now get involved in the management of the kitchen?
I sincerely do not know where I went wrong. Okon, your hired hand from Akwa Ibom has been the one cooking what we eat. I can't remember the last time you cooked in this house.
Has it gotten to this that you now question what I do?
I am not questioning what you do. I am only surprised that you are angry that I asked her to cook what we eat.
What you eat, Your Majesty, not and never what I eat. I've warned her never to get involved with what I eat.
What exactly do you want? This young girl who is married to her son is from this soil. I have tasted her food, and I can confirm authoritatively that she cooks much better than Okon, your hired hand. Why do you hate your own sister so much? Simply because she comes from a poor family.
Your Majesty, has she bewitched you to this level that you're now whipping up sentiment to weaken me? Why can't you just call a spade in this house anymore?
And why do you want us to have problems over this issue? Listen, if you do not want to eat her food, avoid her food and get Okon to prepare what you will eat. I have entrusted her with what I eat. This is my decision.
and I do not want to discuss this issue any further. You can come in whenever you want.
I'm losing grip on my husband. Who prepared this charm for her that she's using on the two men in my life?
I humble myself before the Queen Mother. Shall live long, Your Majesty. I came to put off the light.
Collins, tell me, have you been eating food from the new wife?
Yes, of course, I have. In fact, I ate her vegetable soup this night that she cooked with stockfish and snail.
What is your impression about her cooking with that of Okon's?
And now that you ask, Your Majesty, sincerely speaking, I think Okon should be fired. He's simply an idiot.
Yes. And what do you mean by that?
Your Majesty, Okon doesn't know anything. The same ingredients we have in the kitchen that he has been cooking with is what the new wife cooks with. Now we know he has been cooking nonsense. Her food is class compared to what Okon cooks. I recommend a sack for Okon. I can go and tell him that with the light.
Get out of my sight.
Your Majesty, I can stay back and put
If you don't leave, you get yourself fired. Get
out! Good night, Your Majesty.
You are simply a disgrace. Yes! It's about time I told you the truth.
What is come over you?
Eh?
Am I the one talking to you like that?
Why wouldn't I talk to you like that? Eh? All your life we are just showing wickedness onto Obioma. In your mind you thought you were limiting her. You had all the concentration upon your child. That's your daughter. The only daughter you gave to me.
Are we not in this together? Why exclude yourself and single me out for blame?
Listen, let me tell you. It is a big lie. Because I wanted to train that girl in the university when she passed her O-level and jump, but you refused. All you wanted was for her to hawk around your kerosene. That's all. Today, where is she? She is going to be the next Lolo. The prince is already making her his wife. Where is your daughter? She is roaming about the whole of Abadani, cheaply used by all the useless men.
Enough of this rubbish! Enough! Why are you embarrassing yourself? What is this?
Iche, speak out! God will surely bless you for finally standing by the truth. You should seek the face of God. You are not just embarrassing yourself, but God himself too.
Mama Emeka, oh! Climb down the ladder and face your family, oh! What have I done to you? God will judge you, oh! God will judge your eyes and nose. You this woman. What did I do to you? Eh? You are embarrassing yourself, not me. Look at the time you are climbing the ladder. Ekwensu, you don't want to face your family. You are not praising my husband. Possibly because you want to kill him like you killed your own husband. But I won't allow you. No, not inside my family. You won't succeed. Mama Maki, you won't succeed. You only two Ghana. Go down from Ghana.
Iche, leave her to insult herself. The child you practically turned into a slave is today the upcoming queen of Abadana. You should hide your face in shame, oh! Woo!
Mama Maki, hide your nose in shame, oh! Go to your house. You will fall from that gather. Let's be talking. Talk to me.
Say again. Talk to you about what? Eh? Anofia. Why you about to say if you want to female?
Okay.
What I know if I know if any Israel.
You know, sometimes I don't understand you. We were just inside enjoying ourselves. You started dressing up. I said maybe you were in a hurry to go home. We are here now. You are still talking.
Cherry, I just needed you to tell me what exactly you're doing. I mean, what exactly are you doing with me?
I don't understand. Are you talking about what we just did or what we've been doing? That is what we've been doing.
I come here every day.
Yeah.
And you rush me into your room. You push me into your bed. Is it all of it? I mean, what are we doing? What are you doing with me?
Joma, wait. I understand where you are going. I'm not a small boy. Don't make me look like I'm a small boy. Jerry's not a small boy now. Huh? Don't worry. You see, I'm very, very tired. You think it's easy to go like 4, 5, 6? It's girl. I'm very tired. I need to shower, rest, regain my strength. Relax and explain everything. I will explain what we're doing. It's a family matter. It's a very delicate matter. It's not something you stand up and talk about.
Are you sure you're not just trying to avoid the question?
Why would I do that? You know I love you very much.
You do?
In fact, my love for you can even make a dead man resurrect. You know that now. I love you. I've never loved any girl in this world the way I love you. You are just the type of girl I've been looking for in my life. That is why I said, relax. If you want me to just tell you what we are doing, I can just say it. But as Jerry, I will relax and think about it. When you come, I will tell you. And you see, you will enjoy whatever I will tell you.
Okay.
Come here.
Okay, enough of it. Just go in, get dressed. Because this time around, you're taking me close to my village.
You think that is a problem? It is not a problem. You are just talking as if I'm not proud of you. You know me now. If you want, I can carry you at my back.
Just go.
I can still do that. They just tell you I'm proud.
Go, it's late.
Let me bring my shirt. In fact, I will see you off to your house.
Go.
And your auntie or mother will see me today.
Mother, I can understand if you asked her not to go near your meals. Fine. But telling her not to use the kitchen is absurd. You know she's the one who cooks the food my father and myself eat in this palace. So if she doesn't go into the kitchen, how would we feed?
This is why I said we married a liar and a schemer.
How? Are you going to deny you didn't tell her that? Because Collins confirmed that what was reported is the truth.
I told her not to use my kitchen in the absence of my cook.
And who is a con to be detailed to monitor my wife? Remember, I am the one who pays his salaries in this palace. And I can decide to fire him tonight.
No, Nabife, you can't. Aside from being the cook, he's my manager. Especially in this area where all of you are falling victim to Obiama's witchcraft. He's the only one I trust.
Mother, do you realize you're just one person?
What's the meaning of that?
You are the only one defending Okon. Every other person in this palace is sick and tired of him. How do you think you can impose him on all of us?
If you must forget everything, don't forget the fact that I still remain the queen mother in this palace. My word is law. Don't push me beyond my limits.
And if you forget everything, Mother, do not forget that despite the fact that you're my mother, I am the crown prince of Abadan. And my word is equally law. I want us to define our boundaries in this palace and stick to them.
Nabife. Who has done this to me? What is going on in this house?
Just take your son. She's back already.
Mama, the mom. Pop, see my.
Come back here. Where are you coming from? I said come back here and kneel down.
Why will I kneel down? What did I do? Why will you hate me?
Have you seen the response this useless fool is giving me? Have you seen what this thing you call my daughter is telling me?
You should leave me alone. I'm not a slave in this house.
Come inside. Where are you going?
Where are you going? I said come back here. Have you seen this thing you call my daughter? Have you seen what she's doing?
She's no longer your daughter. She's not my daughter. Please. Can you imagine? What did you do?
You're asking me what did I do? What did I not do? Tell me, what did I not do?
This is ridiculous. You don't do something like this. Eh? Why are you searching her bag? What are you looking for?
My friends, I am not happy that you confronted her on the issue. Because I sincerely don't have a problem with the orders she gave.
No, do not say that. Do not say that, my love. Who is going to supervise my wife?
He does not supervise me, my prince. He just stays there in the kitchen while I do my thing.
That's the part I don't get. You are my wife. You have same rights as my mother. Why would she ridicule you by asking Okon to stand there and monitor what you do in the kitchen?
I don't have a problem with it.
But I do have a problem with it, and it has to stop.
My prince, please. I'd really like you to rest this matter. Please. Besides, Okon is loving it. He is so excited he even confided in me that he has learned some new things.
My wife is talking like a wife. My mother does not act like a wife. She's playing politics with you.
I don't have a problem with it.
It's all right. Let's not discuss this. I do not shy away from politics. I will tell her I am a man with authority.
Good morning, my prince. Your reign shall be great.
Thank you, Okon. But I'm not cut out for all these protocols now. I want to ask you some very sincere questions, and I would appreciate if you answer me with all sincerity.
I'm listening, my prince.
Since you started working in this palace, have we denied you anything?
Never, my prince. I am happy with my job. That is why when my mother found me a job in Tinapa Hotel Resort, I refused to go.
I know you love your job. And I would not want for you to lose this job.
What happened, my prince? Have I done anything wrong? Please correct me and I will change immediately.
If my wife asks you to leave the kitchen when she's cooking, do not stand there moping at her. I know the queen gave you an instruction to stand and watch her and monitor her when she cooks. But as it stands now, that instruction is null and void. She is my wife, and she has the final decision. It is her responsibility to make the food I eat. If you want to remain in this palace, earn your salary and other fringe benefits, do as I've said. Disobey me, and you will see me.
Why are they making things difficult for me? The queen will say a different thing, and the prince will say something else. What's all this?
That's because your cassava-filled own brain has not told you what is right. You need to obey the one that pays your salary. Understand one thing. He's keeping you here simply because he wants to be lenient. Akwa Ibom people are known to be very, very intelligent. So use your Akwa Ibom brain and do what is right. And don't tell me to explain further. One more thing. Fear no one, especially by you. I've already recommended for your sack. So if you get in the way of that lady that God is leading, you get a sack for him. It's no bullshit.
What's this? What's going on here? I don't understand.
Ijoma, I asked you to kneel down yesterday, but you ran out. You had the effrontery to sleep out last night. Where are you coming from right now? What are you turning into?
Father, I am a graduate. By October, I shall be going for my youth service.
How does this concern the question I asked you? How does it connect?
Father, please. You forced me into an unplanned night vigil last night, and I didn't sleep. I came back to sleep. Why are you keeping me here?
Unplanned night vigil. When did you start attending night vigil, Ijoma? By the way, which church? Which church did you attend the night vigil?
Christ Embassy. Are you satisfied now?
Christ Embassy. Ijoma, when did you begin to attend Christ Embassy in this house and I'm not aware of? Ijoma, when?
Oh, Father, this is becoming too much now, eh? Christ Embassy is the fellowship I used to attend since. You forced me out last night. I had to go for their night vigil.
Ijoma.
What's the meaning of this? Are you going to beat me because I went for night vigil?
I opened your box and I found this envelope containing this letter. This letter is a letter your Dean of Studies wrote to you, advising you to withdraw from school. Can you give me explanation to this? Ijoma, give me explanation to this letter. Christ Embassy.
Father, you went and searched my box.
Ijoma, I said give me explanation to this before you get Jehovah's Embassy to now for real. Give me explanation to this. Look at it. Christ Embassy. Give me explanation to this.
Easy.
Hey!
This
one is the original one.
All this shepe, all this rubbish now that you drink, all these things are the things that give you the stamina to be flogging these girls endlessly. See, let me tell you, forget about this, I have to warn you because you are my friend. Be very careful, This shepe, this rubbish here can damage your kidney. I'm telling you.
Edozie,
rubbish.
Why do you like talking like Oki?
Oki?
No, I've been telling you, you talk like Oki of Ndo Irole. I'm serious. So you looked at me now and I look like somebody who is scared of kidney failure. I am not scared of kidney failure. Okay. I'm not even scared of dying today. If I die today, Jerry is dying a happy man. Because Jerry has enjoyed all the things he needs to enjoy in this world. Do you know how many women I have enjoyed? Now the question is, how many have you enjoyed? Do you know the best I enjoyed was last night? Do you know this girl finished me last night?
Are you serious?
This girl came. My girl now, that's just fair one now. One off. I don't even know what this girl took last night. She came, she would just turn herself 360 degrees on top of me. She would just elevate herself and leave herself. She would just land. Wow! I will shout. There is one style she did there. I did not understand this style. I said, I've not seen this one before. I said, what's the name of this one? He says, it's Akonyo Wetel. I'm telling you. Akonyo Wetel. Hey!
This is the kind of story I like to hear.
Do you know when she came yesterday? You know she forced to know that time she came. After doing, I can't even count how many times we did it. I decided to see this girl off. So I saw her off to the house. I came back now to sleep. But when I came back, because of the Akonyo Wetel, she handled me. This girl can come and give me this type of Akonyo Wetel. So I was just praying though. So the spirit of Jah left my house to their house and caused confusion. So the mother and father started having problem with the girl. So they drove the girl away. I was almost asleep when somebody was knocking on my door. I said, is it this Mpiampia Mo and the Mpiampia mad going about in the village? I opened it, was this girl.
The same girl?
I said, praise the Lord. You know, this girl came, Hey, do you know, throughout last night, I did not sleep.
Yeah, you mean it?
All night vigil. That was what we did. As I'm talking to you, this guy has drained my brain. I cannot even spell Obi now.
Hey!
I've lost all my spelling acumen.
This is the kind of story I like to hear.
I know you're useless.
Hey, no wonder. See, I wanted to come to your house last night. The thing was pushing me, and I said, what is this? Hey, why is it that this breeze did not bring me to this side last night?
Edozie, I've warned you, and I don't want to keep on warning you. You're talking this rubbish of coming to my house. Stop touching me. Are you mad? What? You've started this rubbish again, no?
What is it now?
What is my crime in making you my friend? Why would you allow me to enjoy this life?
Is it your life?
I'll ban you from coming.
Don't tell me this. Anytime it comes to your talk to enjoy, so that we enjoy the thing together. You open your eyes.
That's because there is class difference. There is class difference. The type of girl I bring is not the type of girl. You should leave me with your stupid. Answer your call. Stop disturbing me.
Hello?
Are you not coming to work?
What nonsense work? What nonsense work? Look at Jerry here. What does he work? See, he enjoyed the best of babes here, and you're telling me now, just mind your thing. Don't nonsense.
Hey, my friend, shut up. Huh? What is the meaning of this rubbish you just said now? Hey, Dozie. Give Jerry na Amasiaka no na pianku. Jerry that has 6 machines making money for him every day. You're here telling me Jerry. My friend, come here.
Do we have any serious customers?
Is that what you think? My friend, come here, I have this for you. See, someone from the palace just left our workshop now. And they said they want me and you, Monage, to come and take some measurements. So I want you to leave that useless Jerry there now and come back here. Let us go to that work. Makago. Oko Makago.
Hey. Okay. I'm coming now. I'm coming, okay?
Stupid, sit down here. Idiot. Okay. What type of useless thing did you just tell your friend? What? Are you spoiling my name now?
I told
him. No, why are you spoiling my name?
No, I told him the truth.
Which stupid truth did you tell him?
What you have is grammar. The only thing I know you have is grammar. That is the only thing that... No, it's not that I don't have grammar. I have, but, you have this sweet mouth. This sweet mouth that you use in deceiving those girls that made you to be flogging them mercilessly. That's what you have.
Edozie, are you not a carpenter? Have you seen a carpenter that speaks grammar?
Don't worry. I will see you when I
Don't see me, don't come back here. I don't need you here. I'll be very busy. I'll be very busy by the time you come back. Stupid boy. What type of rubbish is this? Small time now, you come here and rape one of these girls, so. Rapist.
I know why you came to me. They told you that I'm deadly and that I can kill. They are right, but to an extent.
Then, why are you shying away from the task? Tell me what to pay and I'll pay. The same girl I use as a slave is now married to the prince of my land and may most likely become the queen. Rule over me as the women leader. Obalom. I want to cut her down.
You don't understand. That girl is under the protection of the crown of Abadani. And the crown protects everybody that lives in the palace. There's nothing I can send from here that will make an impact.
What are you trying to say? That I should allow her to continue rising? Is that what you're telling me?
She owes you nothing. She has forgotten all the wickedness you showed on her. She's going to bless you.
That is what I don't ever want to hear. She is cursed from birth. She cannot bless me.
She can bless you. And she's going to bless you.
I want her to die. She can never be a blessing to me. I came with some money. Tell me what to pay and consider it paid. I can pay as much as 20,000 naira. Teta.
Okay. This is palace, oh. This is, you see this thing? See this? They are wearing uniform. You see that thing? That thing that they're holding? This is called royal cutlass. Are you sure the person that came told you that we should come to this palace for measurement? Okay?
The same guy that went in now to call the queen for us is the same guy that came to the shop and called us. Why are you asking me nonsense question?
You are saying nonsense question. I don't know the kind of furniture you and I will manufacture that will impress these people here, these people. Because with the look of things, all their things must be imported.
And maybe they are tired of using imported things now. They now want to be patriotic and start using the things manufactured here in this country.
And they did not go to Onitsha. They did not go to Oka, even Benin. Yeah? They call us local manufacturers.
Stop this nonsense now.
Okay.
Huh? See. Don't bring bad luck into this business. Oh. If you are local, if you're a local man, I am not local.
I'm telling you. I don't know. I'm saying it now. Let it not be what I'm thinking.
I'm on video. Your Majesty, here they are.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. He said you said.
No, you said.
Edozie.
Yes. Hey, the Queen Ayana. So, Edozie has now become so popular that he is known in the palace. I'm a popular person. Wow. Shut up. Did you know her called me Edozie? She called me Edozie, she knows me. Eh?
Look at me. Very well. Do you not recognize me?
I don't know you. I don't know you. I am glad you know me. You know, I am popular. That's why you know me.
Look closely.
What do you think you are doing? Huh? I am talking to you and you are walking away. You're walking out of me. Yeah? In Apuala.
Yeah. Ogini, why did you... What is it? Why are you blocking my path? Do I have any business with you?
You cannot tell me that you've not seen me before. See, my name is Edozie. I am a confirmed troublemaker. See, the highest you can do is to go and call police. And they will come and arrest me. And put me in the cell. And I will come out again. If I come out, trouble continues. Hey! Look at me.
What do you want?
Just quietly, follow me to that bush, that farm. At the back of that farm there. I've already arranged where it will happen. Follow me quietly and give it to me. You know what I mean? Oh, I will drag by force. Drag you forcefully and take it by force. I said it.
Yes, sir. Lock that gate.
I said it. Is it because I said it?
Come back here. Come back here.
I said it. I'm sorry. I can't. Forgive me. Please, beggar, not to. Just beggar, not to.
Quiet! Your Majesty.
Don't be stupid now. I didn't send for you so I can send you off to jail. I'm not that sort of person.
Yeah.
That is your own. Take it and eat.
Must you repeat this protocol each time I come here? Cola is not the problem.
Your Majesty, first and first, whatsoever that has brought you here will be discussed after the kola nut.
Okay, I've taken the kola nut. Speak to me.
The spirit of our ancestors have been speaking to us through kola nut. And that makes kola nut bigger than what you look at it to be.
I wish you could just go straight to the point, to what brought me here. And kola nut is not the problem and will never be.
You don't rush in licking your fingers because you are not going to hang them in the roof. I am the chief priest of this land. Even your husband, the king, cannot pressurize me. I am going to talk, but I will do that at my own time.
This whole thing is like a dream to me. Yeah? She was walking crazy when I met her. What is it that happened to her? That in less than 2 years, she's like a queen. Yeah?
If I were you, I would not say more. You made an attempt to rape that woman. That's a criminal offense that's supposed to send you to prison.
Please, can you help me tell this idiot that I cannot go to jail because I did not succeed?
Can I have a moment of quietude, please? You two are not supposed to be arguing. Especially you. You're supposed to be sober. You're stupid.
God bless you. God bless you. This idiot here should be sober. Well, he has refused to be sober. And that's why, despite all our daily labor, nothing is working out in that office now.
I greet your Majesty.
₦500,000 each. Only but a token of appreciation as approved by my husband to show our gratitude to you, mainly to you. Hopefully you remember the day you almost dragged me into the bush to rape me, and how a car almost ran me down. Well, the driver of that car was the prince. So you see, that race you triggered with all the criminal intentions attached to it landed me here. I spoke to my husband about you, and I also told him the role you played, and he asked that I bring you here and give you this.
Ush. Why did you collect my money? Did I hear you say your money? Give me my money now. Your money. See, this idiot here has no reason to benefit from this business. Will you there when I trigger the move?
Business? Shh. What business? No. This good woman called us here to bless us. You're just putting your wickedness into it. Imagine your life.
To bless us? Were you there when I triggered the move? Yeah?
Hey, Dozier.
Bless us. Emergency.
Good. Now, there is more where that came from. Convince me that you are now a changed man. And perhaps I can get my husband to give you more.
I am a changed man. I have changed. I am now a new man. Liar, liar! Your Majesty, this Jagoda here, Keremgo, has not changed. This Jagoda, you've not. Am I lying? Stop it! Stop it! What must stop that? Yeah? What will it be? Yeah? Quiet! Have you changed? Have you? Shoot. Yeah? He was not there when I triggered the move. Which movement? Yeah? Which move? Idiot, Oshi. Criminal. Jagoda. Call me Jagoda. Idiot. Criminal. Hey. Where is the good woman? You are a fool. Thank you. You expected her to stay here and watch your display of shame? You're stupid. No, you're stupid. Idiot. Quiet! But it was not there. Quiet! Criminal.
Boyfriend the neighbor.
Your Majesty.
Before I came, I thought of it several nights and I knew that is something you can do. Why are you not doing it?
Yes, I am not doing it because you are begging me of what is beyond my power and mandate. I am simply the chief priest of the land.
That's what makes you the spiritual advisor to the king, my husband. Ogwefi, I want you to tell the king to annul that marriage. That maiden will destroy the palace.
Are you trying to bribe me or something?
No. Don't call it bribe, Ogwefi. One must be able to feed from the office he occupies.
I agree with you, Your Majesty. But not when it includes me lying in the name of the gods.
Ogwefi, I'll give you 300,000 naira for you to come and tell the king that maiden will destroy the palace. I can see that you're not impressed with the amount. Okay, I'll give you 500,000. 500,000 naira. It will go a long way for you to finish this building that has remained like this for years. I want that maiden to leave the palace.
Hey! Now listen, even if you give your 2 kidneys on a platter, I will not ignite the anger of the gods by telling lie against them. It could happen in another land, not in Agbadani. If that maiden is evil, wait and watch. Her evil will fish her out. The ancient port of Agbadani is now in the palace. Therefore, no evil will survive. Hey!
I don't know what actually pushed me to search her house. And I found this letter. I was stunned by the content of this letter.
So, why did you send for me?
Ichiamama, please don't be offended. You are the only one of Abadani that works in that university. Please, is the content of this letter real?
It's real, but I always mind my business. I kept quiet all this while, being optimistic that one day this moment will come when the truth will prevail, because you cannot hide the truth forever.
Chomema, you are talking as if you know exactly what this letter is talking about. But please tell me. I want to know, please.
The dean wrote the letter. I also know why the dean wrote it. Ijoma, your daughter, that you smuggled into the university, was an empty vessel. And so the dean advised her to leave the university. And that was about 3 years ago.
3 years ago? 3 years ago? So she has not been a student for the past 3 years, but I was paying her school fees.
You know, Acacia, we are not the only man in this dilemma. So many families are passing through this, just like you are passing through it. They keep paying the school fees of their daughters and even their sons that are not admitted in any school.
She was admitted. Her admission letter was sent to us here. She was admitted.
Of course, she was admitted. But when she woefully failed the 16 courses she took in her first semester, the dean advised her to leave. Because the university is not a place for dullards. Hey! She didn't fit into the system.
Madam, it's your member. You were aware of all this. Why didn't you tell me? We are brothers.
We are brothers, yes. But like I said, I always mind my business. She's an empty vessel. So don't blame the system.
See, Jerry, you see this Edozie, Edozie is so wicked and evil. And I'm going to so deal with him in our union. He will think of committing suicide. It is your father that is wicked and evil.
It is all the members of your family that will commit suicide. What nonsense? You idiot! See, I was the person that made the move. You understand? Look at this guy, this idiot. I remember that he even placed a curse on me when I was trying to rape that girl. Now that money is involved, my question is, why will you touch the money? Why would I touch the money?
See, Edozie, I've warned you several times. If you are talking, learn how to control the movement of your hands. You won't understand. What nonsense? See, two of you, in fact, you are trying to cause problem to my hypothalamus. Yes, now hypothalamus. Are you trying to tell me that it is the same girl two of you connived to rape that is sharing money like Obuagu of Oketiti?
I am telling you what we experienced today. I'm telling you. See, she gave me $500,000. Hey! And I've deposited my own in my bank account. Hey!
And she only gave me $500,000. And this idiot here, this Jagoda, had the guts to tell her to her face that she would not give me money. What kind of nonsense?
Why would I say it? Were you the one that made the move?
Where will you say it?
What? You want to?
What rubbish is this? What is this? What is it now? Must I die in Abada the kingdom because I met a girl? Why can't she leave me alone? You people should tell her to leave me alone, no? What are you doing here now? What rubbish is this?
Jerry, what are you talking about, and who is the girl you're asking to leave you?
Look at this idiot, Look at this stupid idiot. Who else do you think I'm talking about if not you that cannot leave me alone? What is it? What is it? Have I committed any crime in knowing you? Have I committed any crime in asking you out? Let me ask you, sir. When I met you, were you a virgin? Hey, were you a virgin? No, I'm asking you, answer me now. You are not a virgin. Then why do you want to crucify yourself around me? Am I the only person in Abada that has pointed nose? Am I? What is it?
Jerry.
What is it? Leave me alone.
Is it me you're talking to?
See, you're stupid though. Let me even tell you, Joma, you are the cheapest girl I've met in my life.
Aku. Hey!
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm not doing anything to you. I'm not doing anything to you. I'm just trying to sort you out. What type of girl are you? You've never resisted me. As a girl that was trained very well, you don't have elasticity. You have lost elasticity. Once I take you to the bed and put you to the bed, you open your Bermuda triangle. You open it. Look at these two boys. Did you not say innocent girl they tried to rape is now the person sharing money to them. And you are here causing problem to my life. Don't get away from here. Get away, Papa!
Wait. Point of correction. Before she leaves with the impression that I'm a rapist. Jerry is wrong to say that we planned to rape. I am not a rapist. I have not done that before, and I can never be a rapist. Those days, the only rapist I know. If you don't leave now, he may rape you too. You idiot! Seeing the cheap as you are, Jerry has said it that you're cheap.
Go! Go, just go! Nonsense!
Jerry, are you this heartless?
Yeah? No, see, hold it there. What is it now? What is it? Okay, what is it? Why are you questioning my pattern now? You have your own pattern. Jerry has his own pattern. Just do your own pattern. Leave my own pattern. Look at this stupid girl that has got her in between her legs. Trying to lure me to marry her. Do you know she was actually asking me the plans I have for her? That is what she was asking me. Am I so stupid to start off settling down with a wacko? So, Melody Whitby. Whitby. That is Melody Whitby. Okay, Whitby, not Whitby. Whitby, not Whitby.
Shut up, boy. You'll be shutting here.
Not fooling myself, and you know that. Instead, what I have chosen to do is resign myself to fate. So remain in your university. Stay there and build your class with your poor results. While I wait and pray on my God to remember me. I know He will remember me.
He will indeed remember you.
Oh my God. She was right. God finally remembered her. I am the one who has been fooling around.
You sent for me, Your Majesty.
When did you join them?
I don't understand, Your Majesty. Which people did I join?
That witch is cooking in my kitchen as we speak. I went in there and saw her cooking. Where were you?
The order from the prince was very strict, Your Majesty. He said I must free his wife to use the kitchen freely, or he will not transfer my salary.
My son said that to you?
I cannot stand before you and lie, Your Majesty. He said I'm only allowed to cook simply for you and in occasions or when we have large number of visitors to the palace.
I'm losing grip of everything. My own son counters my instruction in this house.
But speaking sincerely, Your Majesty, the woman is good. I have tasted her food, and I can attest to the fact that she was trained by the masters.
May God punish that your mouth for saying this in my presence. Get out of here, you fool! You think she's trained by the masters? Fool.
Greeting, Your Majesty. Madam Cole is here to see you.
Who is your Madam Cole?
The same woman that wanted to destroy our new queen. By refusing her going to the university and turning her into a hawker.
Oh, please spare me those useless details. What does she want?
She didn't tell me, but she said she wants to see you. Listening to her and watching her countenance, I think she still hates that new queen. Should I still let her in?
My Lord Whitby, I know you very well. For you to have come back here asking for the same room you rejected means you've made a decision for me. Tell me, what decision have you made?
And who told you that I'll be the one to stay in the room?
Are you not the person staying in the room? If you're not the person staying in the room, so who are you trying to put in the room?
Well, I'm getting that room for our out broadcasting technician.
So the technician you are talking about, is the person a man or a lady?
Come on, Jerry. Don't be ridiculous. How can a lady be a technician? Well, I'm talking about a man who works directly under me.
Hi. Melody, if not that Jerry is a gentleman, I would have slapped the living hell out of you. What is wrong with you now? What is it? How can you be telling me these bullshits now?
Are you for real?
Yes, I'm for real.
Me? Melody Whitby, of all people, you think you could slap me?
Why would I slap you? Are you unslappable? No, I'm asking you now, are you unslappable? You just looked at me from head to foot and you're telling me you want to bring a man to stay with me? Do I look like gay? Do I look like a homosexual? A homo?
Oh, Jerry. So you're actually looking for a woman you could marry cheaply, right? What makes you think you could succeed with me?
What is it? Hi, Chile. What? Oh. Ijoma, what is it? Ijoma, what is it?
Jerry.
What is it now?
Jerry, I need my money. And I'm not leaving here today without my money.
See, I don't know what she's talking about. Please, what money are you talking about?
Please, I am sorry for the embarrassment, okay? But you see this guy? I am going to sort him out.
Why are you sorting me out?
Give me my money! Give me my money! Jerry, give me my money!
I don't know what she's talking about.
Jerry! Your stupidity is revealing the more each day. My dear, sort him out and collect your money before going.
See, wait, come and be the umpire here. Come and be the umpire.
Give me my money.
Why are you embarrassing me now? What money are you talking about?
What do you mean by what am I embarrassing?
You're embarrassing me now.
Repeat what you just said. You hate her so much. But yours is not anything near to the hatred I have for her. I know so because I have been making inquiries. So how do you want us to work together? My queen, that girl is the cat with 9 lives. Merely dissolving the marriage and sending her out of the palace will be of no use. She will always come back and your sorrows will be multiplied. See, my dear, I sent everyone out of this house so that we can talk confidentially. But you know that my husband or my son might walk in unannounced. So go straight to the point. My queen, if you are not a warrior, you may have some difficulties doing what I am going to tell you. Say it first. You never can tell what I will do.
Listen, this shirt is Hakayo. This is a gift given to me by Gilbert Okafor. Let this thing know. What is it?
Jerry, this is not the same girl that was giving you the style of Akonye Wetel.
And so what? Because you gave me the style of Akonye Wetel, will I die for you? Will I die for you? What is it? Tell her to leave me now.
Jerry, you deform my hand. You're following my hand. Settle this small problem now before it becomes too easy.
Okay? You are a madman. How? What is your problem? I told you I'm not owing this girl. The deal of this girl, 1 naira. This girl ain't food. This girl tell him guy.
Very, very stupid.
You are very, very, very foolish. Get away. Get away.
Give me my money. Rubbish.
What have you done?
I did not do anything, no. You saw what happened. I just pushed him.
I didn't see anything. You pushed Jerry for just using you and dumping you. Hey! You've just
No, he's not there. Just wake him up.
Oh, you're here telling us he didn't do anything. Hey, Jerry!
I didn't do it!
Jerry!
I did not
One thing about me is that I believe in fair play. Peace is very important in every land. And here in Abadan, we are very lucky that we are peaceful. So go back to the town union secretariat and announce to the people that I, as an attorney, agree with their proposal.
Ndubani, has it not happened before you all? I always tell us that we have an Igwe who understands the plight of his people.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
I have heard so much about how good you are. But this is the very first time I am getting close to you in discussion on something that concerns kingdom revenue. And so far, Your Majesty, I am not disappointed at all. I am marveled at your humility, your leadership and sense of direction. Your Majesty, on that note, I want to submit that you are going to reign forever, Your Majesty. And your son here, Nabife, who has been functioning as barrister at law for the town union, he will reign after you, Your Majesty.
Thank you very much, G.
Your Highness, now that our proposal has received your royal blessing, I suggest we retire back to our secretariat and tidy the papers and present.
Good. My son is already working with the town union as an attorney. Work closely with him. When the papers are ready and tidied up, bring them to me and I will endorse them all.
Ikorodike kobodo niile na-eche. Ikorodike kobodo niile na-eche. Mgbe ikoro ga-eti eziokwu ga-apụta. Mgbe ikoro ga-eti onye bụ ụzọ ga-ekpela azụ. Mgbe ikoro ga-eti ọnọdụ ga-agbanwe. Ikorodike kobodo niile na-eche. Ikorodike kobodo niile na-eche. Ikorodike kobodo niile na-eche. Ikorodike kobodo niile na-eche. Mgbe ikoro ga-eti eziokwu ga-apụta. Mgbe ikoro ga-eti onye bụ ụzọ ga-ekpela azụ. Mgbe ikoro ga-eti ọnọdụ ga-agbanwe. Ikorodike kobodo niile na-eche. Ikorodike kobodo niile na-eche.
What am I saying? Oh my goodness. Akidi, this is what I want to eat. Wow.
Your Highness, this is mine. Yours is right here.
Yes, I know, my princess. You see, you can have the royal dish. Let me eat this one. I have not eaten akidi in years. My son will eat that one when he joins us.
It's fine.
Please, permit me to eat your akidi if you don't mind.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah. I can see my son is confused. Our wife was just giving me akidi, the best food a man can think of having. You can have a royal dish.
My chest.
Your chest.
Oh! My chest.
Father, take some water. Father, what's wrong with you? Father, take some water. Have some water. Father! 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 I'm not going to look at the prayer. Father, you can't do this.
I just got a call from the police station, and they confirmed to me that your daughter murdered her boyfriend. As I'm talking to you now, she has been arrested and she is in police custody.
What kind of stupid talk is this? Who is her boyfriend that she murdered?
Gango for number 1. The second page is this. The letter I found in her box. I confronted your useless daughter with that letter, but she could not defend herself. I had to invite Ichiomema, whom you know works in that same university she attends. Do you know what Ichiomema told me? That your useless daughter was rusticated out of that school since 3 years ago, and she has been collecting money from you and I, from me, in the name of paying school fees. Listen, let me ask you. Where in this world have I wronged you that your useless daughter turned me into a police?
Please save me from all this useless information. Save me. Do you happen to know the police station where she's being held?
Thank God you know that you are the one that will go to that police station, because I, Ilu Akasia, will not move an inch towards death.
Which police station? I beg you, which police station?
Okay. Listen, the police station is area 14. If they allow you to bail her, that is your own business. As at now, what I am thinking is the way forward. Taking a new wife that will give me a good child. Good children.
What did I hear you say?
What you had is the correct thing. You had me saying exactly what I'm already planning. You are a combination of all the evil in this whole world. From that is what you are. That's what I got.
Come, you can look, don't touch.
I understand this is what the king was eating before he collapsed. What kind of food is this?
This is akide, a delicacy in Igbo land. So nutritious. Better than all those fats you've been feeding us with.
A delicacy in Igbo land? Yes. A delicacy in Igbo land, and the king will eat and collapse after eating? Please, give me a break.
Okay, what are you trying to prove? That you are intelligent or smart in reasoning? Don't provoke me beyond the level I can take. Otherwise you see the other side of me. Idiot.
Since 30 years I married my husband, your father. He has never been sick. I will marry a useless schemer. And my husband is not in this hospital. Hey, calm
down. The doctor said we should wait here while they handle this emergency. Just calm down, everything will be okay. How is he?
How is my husband?
We did our best. We arrived immediately we were called. We brought him down here, rushed him down to the diagnostic center to find out what happened to him.
Okay, so what did you diagnose? What happened to him?
He was poisoned.
Poisoned?
With an unknown poisonous substance that destroyed his internal organs.
Poison?
Poison?
How? By who?
Yoruma, please control your mom.
your wife and those people out there. See, his internal organs were completely destroyed beyond what medical science could handle.
So what do we do? Where is he? Can he be flown abroad or something?
We lost him. Yes, we lost him.
You... What?
Hey! Let's get up to your house! Let's get up to your house!
Retired Air Commodore Ilodibe speaking. How may I help you?
The evil girl you brought into my family has killed my husband.
What do you mean by that?
For this satanic game you played that brought her into my palace. Posterity very harsh on you. What's that look on your face? What happened?
I just got a call from the queen saying that the girl killed the king. I don't understand what she means by that.
What? Maybe you should call her back. Call her back and get her to explain what she meant.
I don't understand this drama. What's going on?
The report is that he was poisoned. You were the one that prepared the last meal that he ate. Can you now tell the elders in council that you were not the one that murdered the king?
What he ate was the akidi that I prepared for myself, which I was eating before I realized his food was getting cold and I came here to call him. On getting to the dining table, he saw the akidi I was eating and he requested that I let him have it. In his words, he had not eaten akidi in years. Who am I to say no to the king?
You're a liar. This girl poisoned my husband. My noble husband that has married me for 30 good years was murdered by this girl here. Have you seen what you cost? I found you a decent girl for you to marry. You rejected her and married this low class into this house. And now she has rendered you fatherless.
Woman, what we are doing here is a spiritual exercise. And that is why we've not invited the police into this matter. Stop interfering in the process, please. Open it. Is this the same food you prepared?
Yes. Yes, it is.
And this is the food the king was eating before he collapsed and was confirmed as having been poisoned.
I don't really know what happened. It all happened before my husband here.
Well, okay, hold it. Look at me, eyeball to eyeball, and swear that you were not the one that poisoned the plate of akidi.
Swear. Swear.
Swear.
I didn't poison the food. How could I have poisoned the food I wanted to eat?
Elders in council, I hope you are here with me. Yes. Okay. There's only one way out of this forest of constellation. Give me that food. Now eat this food. If nothing happens to you, after eating this food, we will be overwhelmingly convinced that the king was poisoned from another source and not from your plate of akidi. Eat it.
Eat it! It's the food you cooked. Eat!
A lot of things are happening in this palace. There are hurdles set before me. I don't even know where I have gone wrong. But I would not eat this akidi.
Have I not been vindicated?
My friend,
She killed my husband.
I didn't kill him.
if we invite the police into this matter, they will call for an autopsy. And an autopsy will open the remains of our king when subjected to medical examination. And that will tantamount to desecration of the remains of the man that was once the custodian of our custom and tradition. That will be an abomination that will destroy Abadali. So, what do we do now? A very pertinent question, my prince. The woman that murdered the king must proceed on banishment.
Yes.
And never to be seen anywhere around Abadani as we lower the king in the next 3 days. And then define the way forward for our kingdom.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. I didn't do it. Please tell me.
And what are you still doing in this battle?
I didn't.
Leave this place. Now. Leave this moment. You know the gravity of the offense you committed?
Take her out.
Leave.
This is the pot of our land. Yes. Why didn't she swear on this and vindicate herself? She should have sworn. She should have sworn. Honestly, I'm confused. What's this story?
Onye bochiri ọnụ, onye agwala onye kwu n'okwu. Onye sepụrụ ọnụ, onye sepụrụ ọnụ n'ala. Ya jide obi ya aka, ya chere ikoro dike. Mgbe ikoro ga-eti, eziokwu ga-apụta. Mgbe ikoro ga-eti, onye bụ ụzọ ga-ekpela azụ. Mgbe ikoro ga-eti, ọnọdụ ga-agbanwe. Ikoro dike ka obodo niile na-eche. Ikoro dike ka obodo niile na-eche. Onye bochiri ọnụ, onye agwala onye kwu n'okwu. Onye sepụrụ ọnụ, onye sepụrụ ọnụ n'ala.
Do you think we are playing here or what? Why did you stop?
I have a small pendant that I own. It was given to me by my mother. And it is my most prized possession. Can I please go?
Nonsense! That request is not granted. You are not to enter this palace again. Yes. Now proceed to any land that welcomes you. Now get this into your head where you will always remember. Any day you are seen anywhere in Abadani, you will be stoned to death. Now, move. Move! Move! I say move. Move straight. We're not joking. Move. If it is possible, evaporate. Move.
Onye bochiri ọnụ, onye agwala onye kwu n'okwu. Onye sepụrụ ọnụ, onye sepụrụ ọnụ n'ala. Ya jide obi ya aka, ya chere ikoro dike. Mgbe ikoro ga-eti, eziokwu ga-apụta. Mgbe ikoro ga-eti, onye bụ ụzọ ga-ekpela azụ. Mgbe ikoro ga-eti, ọnọdụ ga-agbanwe. Ikoro dike ka obodo niile na-eche. Ikoro dike ka obodo niile na-eche.
The 17th day of November is indeed the saddest day of my life. I lost my father. Now my wife who should console me has been banished. Where did I go wrong?
You didn't go wrong anywhere, my son. You didn't go wrong, my prince. The witch that came to separate us is gone. As Ichiomema said, we'll define the way forward. Okay? It's okay. It's okay.
My instincts never failed me. My mind tells me she did not poison that food. I am not certain about anything, but posterity will be the judge.
Does it mean that the leftover aura of her witchcraft is stronger than the original? Why is this thing misbehaving? Even now that she's gone.
Believe me, my queen, I am as devastated as you are. I did what I did because I believed you were in love. It never occurred to me that it will result in this.
From the very first day I set my eyes on that maiden, I knew what she represented. But the problem with me is that I elected to use diplomacy. If I knew that she was capable of administering poison, oh God, I would have thrown her out of this house long time ago.
You see, you cannot blame yourself. After all, you are not God. I saw her as a young woman that was being denied of her right. So I decided to help her. I never knew I was brewing a demon.
Thank God someone else has seen the evil in that girl. But my son still thinks about that demon that killed his father. I don't know what she must have given my son. I don't know.
My queen, I believe he loves that girl. I can attest to that. But very soon, he will get rid of that. He must get over it.
I pray. I really pray so.
She's not picking my calls. I don't know why.
I think she's still devastated. She'll call you back when she gets back to her normal self.
Collins, will she ever reinvent herself?
I don't know why I failed to stop her. You couldn't have stopped her. No. Such intervention would have made the elders to believe that you connived with her to kill the king, your father, and that is not good for you.
Do you actually think she killed the king?
I have no doubt, my prince. The evidence is so glaring and overwhelming.
This is ridiculous, Collins. She has no reason to kill the king.
That is what you think. That's not what I think. I think she has every reason to kill the king. See, she believes that someday that your mother will convince your father to chase her out of the palace. And to stop that, she has to kill your father to weaken your mother.
I don't believe that. If she's capable of poisoning anyone, I should have poisoned my mother who has shown her so much hatred.
Ah, my prince, you're not thinking. think? She couldn't have killed your mother because your mother saw it coming. She blocked every access of her killing her. She stopped her from giving her what she eats. The only person she has access to was your father. The one that loves her. The more reason I'm beginning to believe your mother that she has a link with witchcraft. You know what they say about witches? They get to harm the people that love them the most.
I can't believe it. I can't believe you allowed them brainwash you like this. Come on, you look at me. Where is the officer in you?
Why are you sounding as if you don't understand what I said? The cross-examination was handled by an experienced elder right in front of me. The same food she served the king was given to her to eat, but she refused.
Would you have eaten the food if you were in her position?
Why wouldn't she eat the food? If she was sure she didn't poison the food, she would have eaten it.
Listen, my dear. Anyone who is surrounded by enemies must learn to guard his or her life with extreme care. That palace got compromised. And by refusing to eat the food that killed the king, I give it to her that she acted wisely.
Wisely? When she has been banished from the land, can you say it like this?
Banished. Banished, you said. That means she's still alive. It's better to be alive than eat the food, the compromised food that killed the king to prove a point and die in the process. One has to be alive to stage a comeback.
Stage a comeback? Do you think she could stage a comeback?
I don't know what I think. But that girl that lived with me for 1 year, she cannot poison anyone.
We heard of the tragedy that befell the palace, and we came here to console you.
I'm consoled already, but I'm very happy that you're here. Linda, I'm happy to have you here. You know that my son must be married before he's crowned the king. And now that that demon that he found for himself has proven how evil she is, my son must marry you now.
Awesome! Didn't you hear what she just said, Linda? Why are you not smiling?
I heard her, Mother. But sincerely, I am no longer interested.
Did I hear you right?
I am serious, Your Majesty. I followed up with everything that happened in the palace, and my interest evaporated. I have a man now from Enugu, and I'm going to marry him. I prefer to be married to a man from Enugu and be a free woman than to be married into royalty and be in bondage.
Why is your daughter sounding like this? Why is she voicing the unthinkable?
Please, Your Majesty, allow me to handle this. She's only a child. And you must expect her to exhibit some form of youthful exuberance and bad judgment. Please.
Yeah, who is that coming? Wow. What do we have here? Linda Hamadike, please do sit down.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine. We heard what happened. My mother and I are here to consult with the royal household.
Thank you. You don't know how much I appreciate what you just did. I will never forget this.
I am happy you've overcome what happened.
Yeah, we shall bury him tomorrow. And in line with the words of Ogbuefi Malinze, we will define the way forward for the land.
I hope the definition has nothing to do with me. Because I already told the Queen when she raised the topic that I'm no longer interested.
She raised the topic. What topic is that?
Topic of me becoming your wife. I have a man from Enugu that wants to make me his wife. And I am not going to disappoint him. I have come to tell you, so you don't hear it from the Queen and feel very slighted.
I honestly don't know what to say.
If I'm running, yeah. Running, yeah. What's running? Yeah. The Canadian. I'm not doing all we do, sir. Whenever problem erupts in a community, whether good or bad, it's always beneficial to the others in council.
Yes. You should remember what you are saying is a popular saying in our land.
Yes.
But I don't understand how the untimely death of our king has become beneficial to the elders in council. I don't understand it.
Ichie also, before this meeting, I had another meeting with Ichie Ogonabo and Ichie Ekeke here. And we are thinking that we have an opportunity to change the royalty of our kingdom from the Oloibeyas. Yes!
I don't understand why anybody will come up with that kind of scheme. Is you remember? Prince Nnabuife is now a lawyer, barrister at law, who has been functioning as lawyer to the town union, and he has been doing remarkably well.
I know that.
As we speak, business is booming and the kingdom revenue is flowing. Why must we think of shooting ourselves in the leg by changing royalty from that lineage? It will backfire.
We are not the ones that will change it, because nature itself has changed it. We are going to bury our king tomorrow and crown a man that has a wife. Nnabuife has no wife.
On point, boy.
It's your mama. You see, we cannot sustain this conspiracy because this will cause a serious problem in this community.
My dear Shio, don't defend anybody, please. We need a change in this community. Yes, we need a change.
Let me just make something clear, please. Let us not waste time in this meeting because I think I know where we are going. The problem here now is that Prince Nnabuife has no wife, right?
Yes.
That's why we are planning to change royalty. Yes. No problem. I want us to leave our phones open. Before dusk, I will call all of you.
What do you want to achieve by that?
Until I call you. Once I call you, please make yourself available. But one thing that I want to make you understand now is, before tomorrow, Prince Nnabuife, we have a wife.
That's what I see. Overnight wife, you do. Is it possible?
Who's the politician?
I don't know why you're so concerned about this marriage. I thought you're the one getting married. We are here to bury my father, and you've already gone to make marriage proposal to a lady on my behalf. What kind of recklessness is this, mother?
You don't understand kingdom politics.
What kingdom politics and what has it got to do with this?
Once they blow your father tomorrow, another will be crowned.
Says who are they going to crown?
Someone who has a wife. And don't argue with me when it comes to royalty, because I've been in this thing for 30 good years. Get married and stand a chance.
Yeah, please, Prince Nnabuife, tell me the maiden you like most in this kingdom, and we're going to marry her for you this night. If you don't have anybody in mind, tell me also, and I'm going to arrange one wife for you. Or that is not up to what I can do, because you must marry this night.
What kind of urgency is this? How can I get married this night?
Because that is the only way you can retain the crown. Some powerful elders in this kingdom are already scheming to terminate royalty from your lineage because they said you have no wife. I want you to tell me the name of the maiden you like most. We must marry her this night. That is the only way you can retain the crown. I want to show them that I am a deadly politician. That I am the man that is behind the mask.
Can I call you back?
Why not? You can call me back. But in the meantime, I am here with Ishi Okoro, who will bring the secretary into this. The secretary must come here this evening because this night is going to be very busy. You must have a wife now, Bania. You want to have any?
Okay, thank you. My regards to the secretary. Tell him I'll call you soon.
Yes, waiting for your call. Very important. Ishiokoro, I understand what you mean, that you have already programmed yourself for something else this night. I can excuse you from this. But please, try and send word to the secretary. Let him understand the importance of this mission. He must meet me here this evening. You can see how urgent this thing is.
I'll do that.
Please.
I'll do that.
Let him understand.
Confide in me, I'll do that for you.
Put the camera. They are on down. What time the moon?
For Ichiozo to show this level of agitation means this is a serious issue. The problem is, I don't have any maiden in mind.
Says who? That Linda is no longer available does not mean you don't have another. Amaka is there. She's available. We can marry her.
The fruit salad, my prince.
Thank you, Amaka.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry, Amaka. Please come back.
Yes, my prince.
There is something going on around here and I don't like it.
Something going on where?
Thanks for the salad. Don't bother about the plate, I'll handle it. Good night.
Good night, my prince. Good night.
That's not possible. The same Amaka with no character? The same Amaka that tried to seduce me in this palace? Why must she be the one?
Because I trust her. The devil you know is better than the angel you know nothing about.
Not just this girl, mother, not this one. Amaka is bereft of manners.
Leave that angle for me, son. When she finally becomes your wife, I'll teach her these manners. Trust me. It's okay.
What was going through your mind that night you tried to seduce me?
My prince, you make me shy whenever you ask me that. I was only trying to impress the one that means the world to me.
I still find this hard to believe. How can we even get married at night?
There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. The same time we refer to as night here is day in the US. They are getting married and God is still blessing them, for He is the same God.
Wow. Look at Amaka. I never knew you were this intelligent.
Well, the earlier you start seeing me as Amaka, your wife, and not Amaka the maid, the better for us.
Ah.
Son, the elders are here. I can see that both of you are getting on well.
Amaka here was just explaining to me the reason as to which we could get married at night, and sincerely I marveled. I never knew she was this intelligent.
That has always been the problem I had with you, because you always look down on my judgment, and that's not fair. Amaka here is a girl that will give birth to the son, that will be accorded the glamorous respect of the gun salute and the sound of Ikolo, and not that riffraff you brought her as a wife.
Mom, please. I'm sorry, but we can't do without bringing up your mind to this. Forget everything that has happened. She's still my wife.
Please, can I take you to the elders? You know that as I'll be burying your father tomorrow, I won't be able to go out this night.
Better. Because you will go there and spoil things for me. Tell them I'm right behind you.
Your husband is calling me a troublemaker. Make him understand that I'm a perfect judge and a wonderful mother. I will tell them that you're coming.
And she is a perfect judge. Yes, I'm a testimony to that.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. I hate waste. Waste. Hi! You idiot. See, let me be sincere with you. I can swear on my life that there's conspiracy somewhere. Yes. See, that man that forgave us, called us and gave us money cannot murder anyone. It's not possible. Not possible.
I don't say I believe the same too. But the elders are insisting that the evidence against her was of a woman. But was she not willing to eat the same food she served? That's just my problem.
Forget about the evidence against her. Yeah? Do you still remember the woman in question? Oh, I can still see her innocent face the day she threw her pan of creation on me and ran into Prince. That man, he cannot kill a fly. He cannot hunt a fly. Or the opposite. Bam.
Had it been I got her number that day, that very day, I would have called her now to know her whereabouts.
Call her to know her whereabouts? For what? For what?
Tomorrow, of course.
You idiot.
So is it because I've been cutting wood with you?
Don't you know as I will make a good husband to that good woman that has a good heart? You idiot. You have to help. Hey! Take it out. Take it out. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? What can I put to contact? No. So, okay. Go. How can you be looking for a woman that you will marry and you have the guts to remember someone that I have already found for myself? And that's why I'm getting out of come on now. Okay, nine. Hey!
I have a man now from Enugu, and I'm going to marry him. I prefer to be married to a man from Enugu and be a free woman than to be married into royalty and be in bondage.
What came over this girl? What came over my daughter?
Mother, I don't know why you have called me here, but all I want to do is sleep. If it has anything to do with the palace, I don't want to discuss it.
Linda, what is the problem with you? How could you reject this offer to become the queen of Abatani? How?
He made his choice, and I moved on with my life. I have a man of Enugu that wants to marry me, an established contractor, and I am not going to disappoint him because of the unfounded scandal that broke in the palace.
Nekwea, unfounded scandal? What do you mean by unfounded scandal?
The unfounded scandal in the sense that I don't believe that girl poisoned the king.
Oh, please! How could you argue on something that happened before everybody? Why would you defend someone who was not even able to defend herself? Why?
How are you sure she was even given the chance to defend herself? Mother, I don't want to go into all of this. Whosoever the prince chooses to marry, I support him.
You are mad. Okay? You are mad. I'm not going to say anything to you until I see that so-called contractor from Enugu.
Even as Mrs. Ohamadike, wife of Chief Ohamadike, of all people, you are behaving like this because someone from a rich family rejected your daughter. I wonder what you would have done if you had been married to a poor man.
Listen to me. Money is one thing. Contact and connection is another. And that is the point you're missing. I will not spend eternity educating you of that. Excuse me.
If finally the prince is the last man on earth, I choose to remain single.
Dubai Queen!
Yeah.
Queen!
Yeah.
Where's Win?
Yeah.
We all know that tomorrow will be so hectic for us. I also believe that we know why we are here gathered. Therefore, I want us to go straight to the point. Makarandi bias is no
You don't need to say it again. Amaka is the lucky one. And we are here to marry her this night. That is why we are here.
What's the problem? I'm not going.
Why is he living like that? Women.
Call.
Are you sure what you're saying?
Call them now. You hear their voice. Call them.
Who is that?
Hello! Hello? Hello? My name is Nabife. The phone you're holding belongs to my wife. She has been missing. Please, where did you find it?
We are hunters. We found it in the bush, where we went to hunt for grass cutters.
The bush. Which bush?
The man asked me where we picked the phone.
Tell the man now. Yes, now tell him.
Hello? Like how much are you going to pay us?
I will pay anything, anything. I am willing to pay anything. I am a prince, the heir apparent to the throne of Abadani Kingdom. And that phone belongs to the princess of Abadani Kingdom. She has been missing. And any information on her would be very, very useful. Please, where are you guys? Hello? Hello? It has gone off.
Hey. Call them back. Call them back. That's the only hope we have.
Oh, not again. This has gone off.
Oh.
It has gone off. Hi.
Hey. What's happened now? Why you off the phone? You know how more make money from this opportunity.
This is not opportunity. This is trap.
Trap.
It was the prince of Agbadan that called me. This phone belonged to his wife, who has gone missing. Are you not seeing trouble? If greed for money makes us show our face, we shall die in jail.
You mean this phone belongs to the wife of Prince of Abadan?
Abadan. And he got missing.
How comes this phone take enter bush?
That's why I off the phone. Tomorrow, we shall simply go to Ekoka and say this phone. Whatever we make, we share it. Simple.
Guy. No be wetin I dey think now. This phone number we go throw am. We go lost am. Carry am go back that bush. We throw am inside that bush. See, if you want to avoid Satan
is for inside this phone.
Avoid it. See, we go throw this phone. We no go sell this phone. We go carry am go back that bush.
You have fulfilled all the traditional requirements to have this woman as your wife. Standing before the moon, I, Obuerezugo, the traditional head of the Obiako family, give you this, our daughter, Amaka, as your wife.
You see, I needed to prove to them
and I am deadly when it comes to politics. Now I want to see that hurdle that will prevent us from putting the crown on his head tomorrow.
My king, your food is ready. Please come and sit. What is the problem, my king? You can't continue like this.
You don't seem to understand what I'm facing. Amaka, you are my wife now. And in all fairness to you, you are doing your best.
Why then are you endlessly complaining? I am and will always be here for you. See, my king, you are a king today. And people look up to you for direction and leadership. You have to be strong.
It's not that easy. She was my wife. She was the love of my life. Do you know what it feels like to wake up each morning with the thoughts that she has been devoured by wild animals?
But my king, Collins has told you countless times in my presence. I mean, we are not even sure that she has been devoured by wild animals.
Disregard whatever Collins says. He has his own opinion about Obioma. Look at this objectively. What was her phone doing in the forest?
These hunters you say you spoke to on her phone, did they confirm to you that they saw anything that suggests that she has been torn into shreds by wild animals?
It was all my fault. They asked me what I could pay. They demanded money. I would have told them ₦1 million or anything. No amount is too much for information on my wife. I didn't make them any promise. I didn't say anything. Instead, I went on about how I was a prince and how I could pay anything. They caught the phone on me, and that was the last time the phone rang.
It's okay. Come. You will be fine. But please, you need to overcome this. You can surely overcome it.
My king, the match has started. Arsenal is winning Chelsea. What have I done? I just came to tell you that the match has started. Do you have any sympathy for Chelsea?
Don't you come here telling me about football. I'm mourning my wife.
I'm sorry, my king.
You are the chief priest of this land, and I expect you to be bothered on the calamities happening in this land. Why are you not bothered?
Can you stand before any deity to swear that I'm not bothered?
I can swear with urgency. I am the one that is bothered, and that is why I have gone to Enugu to consult with Dondi Owadiezedibi of Enugu and Ozo Uchangul of Umore on the way forward concerning the calamities happening in our land.
And what did he tell you?
He referred me back to you. Let me repeat his exact words. Why are you in the abode of Ozo Uchangul making inquiries on what is happening in Abadane when the chief priest of Abadane is still alive?
Yes.
Those were his exact words.
And what could you make from the great words of such great man?
Very simple. What I make is that you have a role to play in all this. I am surprised that you are not playing the roles. I came here simply to ask you, Ogbuefi, please, play those roles.
Then you may have to return to Ozo Bochangul and explain to him the reason why you have to banish a woman on the allegations of murder without seeking the opinion of the chief priest.
I don't understand what you mean by allegations of murder. Ogbuefi, they were not mere allegations. For she refused to eat the very food she served the king. That could only mean one thing, Ogwefi. She actually poisoned the food.
How dare you, Emir Mundane, stand here or sit here to dictate for the gods? Have you come here to tell me what you know or to listen to me? Hey! Huh? Now leave. Huh? Leave! Now! Leave!
Why do I have this feeling that elders in council do not want to cooperate with me?
That is wrong, Your Majesty, and you know it. You are our king, who has been very wonderful, like the father.
Very wonderful.
Yes. We are ever ready to cooperate with you.
Then why do you find it difficult to believe me? This is exactly 1 year I lost my former wife. I believe all the calamities happening to us are as a result of the fact that we all have refused to give her a befitting burial. Her spirit is what is disturbing us.
Your Majesty, with all due respect, I will not be part of a council that will make a terrible mistake. Please. Your Majesty, we made you king. And so far, you are doing wonderfully well as our king. You cannot cajole us into organizing a befitting burial for a woman that we cannot confirm authoritatively that she has died.
Baron, why do you
we cannot.
You don't seem to get it, Chiozo. The hunters I called before the phone went dead and off confirmed that they picked the phone in the forest where the wild animals devoured her. Let us give her a befitting burial. That's my point.
No, Your Majesty. I have to come in now because you are pressing to have your way. It cannot happen. That was a woman that was banished justly because of murder. She left in our presence to serve her banishment. Even if we are 100% sure that she died while serving her banishment. We, the people of Abadan, cannot disgrace our land by giving her befitting burial. No, they are not.
And you are refusing men and a male men.
Oh!
Okay. What is it? What is it? What is it, my king? What is it? No! What? My king!
Medically, there is nothing wrong with your king.
Doctor, is this some kind of joke or what? If there is nothing wrong with him medically, like you said, why then did he collapse? And why is he on life support?
Well, we have removed all life support machines on him because the solution to his problem is not here.
Hey, doctor, you are confusing us. If the solution to the problem of a sick man is not here in the hospital, where then is the solution?
Ask him.
Where?
See,
hold on, because I have this feeling that you have difficulty in communicating. If money is the problem that you don't know how to tell us that we are going to pay, please come out clear and tell us how much. We, the elders of Abadan, we are capable of paying. Is there a way you can communicate to this doctor? That money is not our problem?
Doctor, money is never the problem. Please, tell us what we want to hear.
You see, this case is more cultural than medical.
Meaning?
We have diagnosed him completely and found out there was nothing wrong with him. Even ordinary malaria. We could not ascertain anything.
And he collapsed?
Yes. Thus, I suggest you take your king back to the palace and seek for the solution from within.
Ichiozo, it still sounds like a jigsaw puzzle to me, in the sense that if we take the king back to the palace, our people may rise up against us, thinking that we brought the king back to the palace to die.
But that is exactly what they will say.
But you can't continue keeping him here. We have diagnosed him and we found nothing. We can't administer any treatment on him. Medically, he's okay. That's it.
Having reconciled what the chief priest said with that of the doctor, I'm beginning to feel that we must have ignited the anger of the gods.
So are you saying we should do what the king already suggested?
I think...
What did they suggest?
That the problem we are facing now in this kingdom is because we have refused to give his devoured wife a befitting burial. In fact, he was very blunt when he said that the spirit of his devoured wife is what is disturbing us. So I think the befitting burial may actually be the way forward.
Don't tell me you are even giving that a second thought. There's no way we can give a befitting burial to a banished woman. It's impossible.
Chief Omemma, you see, if giving the woman a befitting burial will save the situation, let's do it. Or better still, you people go back to the chief priest and press him. Press him.
He's already angry with us. He spoke to me harshly for banishing the woman without consulting him. I've even lost the face to go back to him.
You see, Omemma, I want us to understand something. You weren't the only one that he spoke to. He spoke to me too. I also went to him, he spoke to me harshly.
Okay.
But if you look closely, you will see there is sense in what Ishio Koroya is saying. This man with the name Bona is our priest. He is the one that's supposed to be guiding us. So that he's angry makes no sense. We have to go to him and press him to solve the problem, because somehow I believe he has a solution to this problem.
You have a point.
Because if you continue asking, one day you answer the question.
Yes, you're right.
Hi. What are we going to call this one now? What is this one?
It's a wine, it's a wine.
Hi.
I don't even know what to say. I don't understand all this.
Are you sure you don't have a hand in this?
Mother, how can you say that? How can I have a hand in the problem troubling my husband?
The chief priest of Abadani, we salute you.
I agree to all too.
On behalf of all of us that committed the blunder of banishing the devout woman without consulting you, I apologize to you. Ogbuefi Udenebona, the chief priest of Abadani. Please forgive us and guide us.
Yo, Ogbuefi, before our king collapsed, he was trying to convince us that the problem facing our land is because his devoured wife has not been given befitting burial.
Yes.
We, the elders and council, have already decided that there is no way we are going to organize a befitting burial for a banished woman. But now you have made it clear to us that our banishment order lacked merit because we acted without consulting you. Can we now organize a befitting burial for this devoured woman to solve the problem in our land? No, Bronya. Rico.
Fear! The problem has nothing to do with the befitting burial. For we are not even sure that anybody was devoured. Yes. The truth is that the pregnancy of our new queen was not celebrated. And that is our problem.
The chief priest confirms to us that we are having all these problems because we did not celebrate the pregnancy of the new queen.
Yes.
Please tell us, the elders in council here, how many months pregnant you are, to enable us know the kind of celebration we shall organize. Boy,
very simple.
My elders, I am lost here. I am not pregnant.
Please, Your Majesty, I want you to understand that we mean well. Yes. Your husband is our king. And until that day he collapsed, he was doing remarkably well as a king. Yes. That he is lying there helpless on that sick bed is not good for us at all. Yes. It is not good for us. That is why we came here asking you for this confirmation. Please, give us this confirmation and we are going to organize this celebration immediately to see him rise. Because the celebration will see him rise from that sick bed. And let us make it further clear to you that we are prepared to organize the celebration even today. Yes.
Please, my elders. I understand what you all are trying to say. But the truth is that I am not pregnant. I know you are trying your best to see my husband rise up. And I most sincerely appreciate that. I think you should make the chief priest look into this again. I don't know if I'm permitted to say this here.
How many months? You are permitted. Say it, please.
As I'm standing here with you all, I am on my monthly cycle.
As at the time we confronted her, her monthly cycle was on. What it means is that she is not pregnant.
Yeah, of course.
I know. Amaka, whom you married at night, is not pregnant. And can never be pregnant until you marry her properly.
Yeah.
Someone should send words to Ubuefi Ezugo. Tell him I'm disappointed in him.
Ubuefi, why are you deviating from the issue under discussion?
I am not deviating. I am not deviating each year. In Abadan, marriage prayers are said during the day and not in the night. But you politicians have decided to politicize everything, including playing politics with the sacrosanctity of our tradition. That girl's marriage prayers were said at night, and that marriage was nullified by the gods.
Ugofi, please, you are confusing us. Are you saying that the same marriage we contracted at night to solve our problem has now become a problem for us?
The woman that the late king blessed for his son who is now a king, the same woman you banished, the same one you are planning to give a befitting burial is not dead.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Second.
She is alive. Yeah. She left her body on the land with young pregnancy. And now she has delivered a son. A crown prince. A heir apparent to the throne in a strange land. And the arrival of that son ought to be greeted with the gun salute and the great equal sound. But these things were not done. And that is why calamity has befallen us.
Please, what should we do? She murdered our king, remember? She cannot enter this land.
When you will you go?
Hey! When I say you, Guru Bona, onye nze hie ogwurugwu ifunu ogwurugwu imanu onye nzana onye nze hie ogwurugwu na ifunu ogwurugwu imanu onye nzana onye nze hie ogwurugwu na onye nze hie ogwurugwu na Nzaigo n'anya nwadago saigo Nzaigo n'anya nwadago ifunu ogwurugwu imanu dana egwo n'anya nwada ifunu ogwurugwu imanu dana egwo n'anya nwada na saigo A star will rise in the sky tomorrow. That star will guide you to where she is breastfeeding her child. Decide amongst you. 3 of you will follow the star with gifts. Gifts to be offered to the woman. And the born king must return to the palace immediately to experience the gun salute and the great sound of Ikolo. Of course, he cannot return alone. He has to return with his mother because she is still breastfeeding her child. And as for what happened to the king, after the gun salute and the sound of the ancient Ikolo, the truth will be revealed.
Ikorodike kobodo nile neche Ikorodike kobodo nile neche Ikorogeti eziokwu ga-apụta Ikorogeti onye bụ ụzọ ga-ekpelazu.
What kind of stupid wife are you to my son?
Did you say stupid? Where did I go wrong, Your Majesty?
How long did you expect to stay with him before you get pregnant? Eh?
Sincerely, I don't know where this is coming from.
Just keep that pretense because you can't get me with that. You know my husband once called you a strange woman. I think I'm beginning to see what he meant by that.
Your Majesty, I am losing it. I mean, why are you calling me names?
Why I'm calling you names? Look at your husband. Lying down here helpless. And the elders said that they are going to do something. And up till now, they've not been able to do anything. And you've lived with him long enough to get pregnant. You are just a useless woman. Very stupid.
Where did I go wrong? I have done everything as a good wife. What did I do? Where did I go wrong? Is this the kind of mother-in-law I got myself involved with? Did you see the Queen Mother on your way here?
I saw her. She's with the elders downstairs. I have news for you. I have good news and I have bad news.
And what is this bad news?
Your marriage has been declared a nullity by the chief priest. That means that you are not married.
What kind of wordless talk is that?
It's not a wordless talk. If I were you, I'll get my people to go to the chief priest and make a broader inquiry. Your marriage took place in the night. That's why you've not conceived yet. Had it been it took place in the daytime, you would have been a mother by now.
And what is this good news?
What kind of a woman are you? You still have appetite for another after all I said to you? You just confirmed to me that you're indeed a strange woman.
Collins? What did you just say?
Nothing. Forget it.
Your Majesty, all those things we did in order to beat the deadline were run as political moves made by kingdom politicians, by the chief priest. As it is now, that poor girl will never conceive unless we go back and marry her during the day.
I hate this Obwefield Nebona so much. I went to him to make inquiries, but he refused to speak. So why is he talking now?
Your Majesty, I will advise you to be very, very mindful of the kind of things you say about Obwefield Nebona, the chief priest of Abadani, Okalamado Kalamo. Because whatever you say can backfire.
As if I care. I hate that man. So much. Where are you going with that box?
Collins already briefed me that my marriage to the prince has been declared a nullity. They say I can't conceive except you people come back and marry me during the day.
But you don't have to leave, my dear. I'm so sorry about what you heard. But now that the problem has been revealed, I promise you, my dear, we are going to solve it. You don't just have to leave.
I'm sorry, but I've made up my mind already. I arrived here at night, and I'm leaving this night. I'm sorry.
This girl now hates me so much.
This is very magical. What are we going to call this?
I believe this process has a link with the gods and even the ancestors. We must continue to follow the star till we get to our destination. The journey to salvage our land starts now, this very moment. Uje.
Amaka, our daughter, came back to the family last night, saying that her marriage has been nullified. And I made inquiries from some of the elders that we were with in the meeting, and they've confirmed what you said.
And were you told I said I am disappointed in you?
Yes, Ichie Uzu said so, and I was wondering why.
When your mother was married, was it under the sun or under the moon?
I wasn't briefed, but I believe it's under the sun.
I see. Ever since we have been giving our women in marriage, has it been on record that a woman has been blessed for marriage under the moon?
I need to make a clarification here. I was not the person that initiated the move. In fact, it was Ichie also that initiated the move. He said that without the prince being married, he will not be crowned king.
And you believe the politician without consulting the chief priest is something that borders on succession to the throne. I am disappointed in you.
Ogwefi, please, I came to seek the way forward. If we now bless this marriage during the day, will she be able to conceive for her husband?
Well, 3 elders of this land are already following the star of the king, and they will return with the born king to the palace. Then after the revelation that will follow the gun salute and the special Ikolo sound, the king, who is now lying sick at the mercy of our ancestors, will be the very one to decide whether he needs a new wife.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning. Please, I need your help.
How do we help you?
I'm looking for someone that lives around here. He's a native doctor.
Native doctor? Yeah. Here in Aguku, we have a lot of native doctors. Exactly. Do you know the name of this particular person you're looking for?
His name is Obalo. Obalo.
Here. Ngwasawan.
We just saw his widow down the road. Just right down, you see his house.
Ekaku.
What kind of world do we live in?
What
will such a woman be doing with that like kind of obalo?
See, let me tell you, the beautiful women are now the ones patronizing native doctors. This double name okay, malo. Biko biaka.
Ikorodike kobodo niile na-eche Ikorodike kobodo niile na-eche Mgbe ikoro ga-eti eziokwu ga-apụta Mgbe ikoro ga-eti onye bụ ụzọ ga-efela azụ Mgbe ikoro ga-eti ọnọdụ ga-agbanwe Ikorodike kobodo niile na-eche Ikorodike kobodo niile na-eche
He was shouting as he was dying. From what we gathered, something he gave someone to kill a woman was mistakenly placed and it killed a man instead. He paid the penalty for that mistake. He died with the man that was killed by mistake.
When was that?
17 November.
The 17th day of November is indeed the saddest day of my life. I lost my father. Now my wife who should console me has been banished. Where did I go wrong?
Same date. What is going on?
What do you mean by the same date? Do you know anything about the untimely death of my husband?
No. I don't know your husband, and we never met. I'm just, I'm feeling your pain. And I know that you've been consoled already. My condolence, my dear.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you. 17th November. The same date. What is going on?
Judging from what happened already, I will advise you to forget about the palace. You made a mistake to have married you to that man. Try and forget them and reinvent yourself. Your own man is coming very soon.
I'm sorry, Uncle, but I'll have to cut you short. I am not bothered about what happened. Neither am I playing anymore. I take the whole blame. I will reinvent myself as you have advised. Thank you for your concern. I'm really grateful. Thank you.
I am here to see my friend, Nkoleka. the wife of Ilo Acacia of Enu village. Is this not her house?
And she's the same person I'm talking about. She died last year after her husband married me, and the chief priest said that she died of bottled abomination and she should not even be buried in this village.
She died of bottled what?
Abomination.
What is the meaning of that?
Personally, I don't know the meaning.
Who is this person? Wait. Are you not the queen of Abadan? Lolo. Lolo, why are you disguising yourself? Lolo.
Nai, are you sure of what you say that she's the queen?
What was she discussing with you? What did she come here to do?
I was there when she came looking for Mami Jama, your late wife, and I told her what happened. That is all.
What is the meaning of this? What could she be doing in our house? What is the meaning of this? We should have come with a car. Do you know we are already in Amanuke? And still we don't know where the Born King is. Seriously, I am beginning not to see the wisdom in this. We say we are the wise men that are traveling from Abadan, and we are not seeing the wisdom. This journey now we are embarking on, finally we may see ourselves in Otuosha or even Kogi. Yes. That has not taken away the wisdom in us. We don't need a car for all this important journey. If we had come in a car, how would we have followed the star judiciously? Not to talk of crossing the Njaba River that we already crossed. Elders, let us behave ourselves, please, before we begin to digress. Did you just see what happened? Huh? You see, the star just collapsed on that house. That could be where they are. Okay, follow me. Let's figure it out. It's becoming interesting. Yes.
Ọnụ n'ala ya jide obi ya ka ya chere ikoro dike mgbe ikoro ga-eti eziokwu ga-apụta mgbe ikoro ga-eti onye bụ ụzọ ga-efela azụ mgbe ikoro ga-eti ọnọdụ ga-agbanwe ikoro dike ka obodo niile na-eche ikoro dike ka obodo niile na-eche ikoro dike ka obodo niile na-eche mgbe ikoro ga-eti eziokwu ga-apụta mgbe ikoro ga-eti onye bụ
I confirm
that this is the place. Yes, yes it is. This is the place. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Who are you people?
I kneel before you with this gift of perfume. Your son is our coming king that we must welcome with gun salute. I kneel before you with this gift of our Tangelin Dibwe, an ancient gift of Abada and the people that opens the eyes of their queens and mighty women of valor. For you to nurse our coming king in a strange land means you are qualified for this gift. Please accept it from my hand. Don't say no.
I kneel before you with the gift of Akupeka Akupe, the gift of Abada and the people, to their mighty women of valor, to ward off evil people and spirits. Your son is our coming king that we must welcome in Abadan with sound of ancient Ikolo.
3 of us here plead with you to get ready. You are coming with us to Abadani, for you must continue to breastfeed our coming king.
The woman that murdered the king must proceed on banishment and never to be seen anywhere around Abadani as we lower the king in the next 3 days and then define the way forward for our kingdom.
Was he able to eat anything?
He refused to eat, Your Majesty. But he managed to speak today.
What did he say?
He said I should go and get him his wife.
And what did you tell him?
I told him the wife left the palace in the night. And after that, he went back and has not said anything since then.
Hello.
Amaka, I just came into the palace and they said your husband got up and asked after you.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but I don't know what that means. I don't have a husband. I am still waiting for my husband.
Are you out of your mind? You're talking to the queen.
I know it's you, Your Majesty. But we have to tell ourselves the truth. I mean, my uncle went to the chief priest and he confirmed that my marriage to the prince was a nullity, for it happened at night. That means I was never married. I'm sorry, but if your son is looking for his wife, then you have to go find her. I am not the one.
Oh, come on, Amaka. After all I promised you, come off this pretense. He is your husband. You are his wife. Come to the palace immediately, please.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but I am not the one. I wish to end this call now.
Hello? If she's not his wife, then who is his wife?
Your Majesty, maybe he meant his wife. I mean the original wife.
Collins.
Your Majesty.
You are very sick.
I'm sorry, Mother, but what you are asking me to do is impossible. I have already obeyed you by going out to collect their dates. But that is as far as it goes. That's all I can do.
No, my dear. You must do more. You must forget the past. You must forgive them for banishing you. Seeing they have realized their error and came back to apologize, you must go back with them to Abadan. Sincerely, God will be mad at you if you refuse to forgive these people.
Mother, do you know what they did? They set me up. I was never involved with the politics of Agbadan. I was only but a poor orphan with no hope. And then mysteriously God remembered me and made me the crown princess. Wife to the heir to the throne. I served the king. And he loved me so much. He said I was the best thing that ever happened to that palace. And then one day they conspired and killed him. And turned around to say it was I that murdered him. How in the world can I ever trust them?
I believe everything you told me. But I want you to know something. That God is still God. Remember all the things I taught you since you came into my life 18 months ago. The ways of the Lord, the way of the cross, the way of forgiveness. I volunteer to take you back with them. Babadan. You can leave right now if you are ready.
Yes, I hail you, my ancestors. Finally. Ha!
Okay? Where are you going?
Yeah? Listen, what I'm hearing now is the sound of ancient Ikoro of Abadan. My father told me about that Ikoro. It may not sound right, but it's the most powerful music in this Abadan land. From everybody's hearing the sound now as I'm talking to you.
Are you serious?
I'm not serious.
No. Where is the Ikoro?
I'm up the Ikoro. Ikoro is where it is now. See. Do you know that Ikoro now, if you approach the Ikoro, you will discover that no one is playing it.
Hey. Yeah?
It's our ancestors who are playing the Ikoro. Our ancestors are the ones playing the Ikoro. And when we hear the sound, all men of goodwill will move to the palace. And that is where I'm going to now. Are you coming with me?
No, you said all men of goodwill.
All men of bad will. You didn't hear me?
Okay. Are you a man of goodwill? You want to leave what you are doing? You want to go to the palace? Yeah, all men of good. My friend.
Are you coming with me a dossier or not?
All men of goodwill.
I just stay now.
You're going to kill all men of goodwill. All men of goodwill. Am I a man of bad will? I'm a man of goodwill. Am I a man of bad will?
What? What?
Yes. The gun salute is finally here. The gun salute will finally reveal the truth. My ancestors are the truth.
Everybody got a balance. Everybody got a balance. Everybody got a balance. Everybody got a balance. My king Ekerengi.
What is happening? First it was the sound of the ancient echo. And now the cannon. What is going on? Son, you are here. Son.
Come. I want to go and Jamma. I don't go out to Mutalo, but I need any say, Shana Bedengendo, Shana Nangendo. Why you go, Johnny? We're born upon an hour, never. We will over Germany. We shall be Bunani, Aje Bunani, or Polomogan Nalo, or Mayabum, Baby Madaji, Buff one anazo. A Jamaja can Johnny, we're Johnny, but we're Jan, Olu. When I want you, I don't want everyone with Jamma. I ain't talking about the one I'm not the chat or saying, but this is have no listen and can't give a
I know you would want to challenge this innocent maiden. But they are not such, for you have been challenged by the gods.
What is going on here? And what is the gun for? Who approved of the sound of the ancient Ikolo? What is she doing near my son? Who is the owner of that child you're carrying?
All the people connected to your evil have been killed by the gods. They left you alive because you deserve more than just death. The gods of Abadan are not dead.
She owes you nothing. She has forgotten all the wickedness you showed on her. She's going to bless you.
That is what I don't ever want to hear. She is cursed from birth. She cannot bless me.
She can bless you. And she's going to bless you.
I want her to die. She can never be a blessing to me. I came with some money. Tell me what to pay and consider it paid. I can pay as much as 20,000 naira. Tata.
Take this. Drop the content in what she's going to eat.
Okay.
If she eats it, in less than 30 minutes, she's going to die. Because it's going to damage her liver, kidney, and heart. When it works for you, come back and pay me. Check.
Odogunwoke, thank you very much. Also, see, my dear, I sent everyone out of this house so that we can talk confidentially. But you know that my husband or my son might walk in unannounced. So go straight to the point. My queen, if you are not a warrior, you may have some difficulties doing what I am going to tell you. Say it first. You never can tell what I will do. My queen, this bottle will do the magic. Drop it into what you will eat and watch what will happen.
Deny that you are not the one that poisoned the Akidi that finally killed the king.
I know nothing of what you're talking about. I am the queen of this land, and you cannot cajole me into something I know nothing about.
Stand where you are. I forbid you to move an inch. For a fowl that swallows a needle will never live to boast of it. When the elders wrongly banished this innocent maiden, they denied her her request to pick the pendant which she inherited from her mother, the greatest of all the possessions in her life. I hereby banish you justly, for you are evil. You are an evil woman. You are an evil woman in all ramifications. From where you are standing, proceed on banishment to an unknown land, never to return to Abadane till death.
You are justly banished for your evil. Now leave the palace. Move.
Eziokwu ga-apụta mgbe ikoro ga-eti onye bụ ụzọ ga-efela azụ mgbe ikoro ga-eti ọnọdụ ga-agbanwe ikoro dike ka obodo niile na-eche ikoro dike ka obodo niile na-eche